Okay, howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Let's see who's in
Hi.
the chat, and then we'll try and fix whatever Susan issue she has going on with not being able to get into live chat.
I just
We
realized
have Susan
it's
and
on.
Rose in at the moment. So I do see there are more people. So say hi when you get in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. And if you were not subscribed, please subscribe. And Susan, let me know if that worked. I saw you were going to go out and come back in, but let me know if any of that works. I don't know what's going on with the chat lately. It's been acting really like insane. Hi, Lucinda. Hey, Marlene and Flippin' Flamingos. Nice to see you. Been a while. How have you been? And Miss Sue Powell, how are you?
Hi, Sue. Hi, Renee. Hi, Marlene. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, what she said.
It should be able to let you change. I don't know. Is anybody else having trouble getting into live chat tonight from their top chat? I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's been doing some weird stuff lately. Commercials taking over. I have it set to not play any commercials during the live. So if you're seeing commercials, let me know and I'll go and see if they messed with my settings, because sometimes they change on their own, so that they know that you see new features and you have to go and change it back. Wow. Okay, Marlene, that should be insane. What is it doing? All right, Ro, I'm going to let you talk while I go and see if they change something weird in my settings, because I have it set not to play commercials during a live, and it shouldn't be.
Quick, Lucinda. Hey, Cynthia.
Should only play the commercials. Hi, Cynthia B. Only play commercials when it's when you're watching it back. It shouldn't do it during the live. So unless they change something where you can't do that, because I have seen that on other people's, but you used to be able to set it however you wanted it.
Marlene said, please send her stuff.
Go ahead and talk, Rowan. Go do a couple of things.
Yeah, Marlene just said send her stuff, Cindy. Not on hold anymore. We've got people in the chat.
I don't know if I've got anything. Let me see what I know. I have something for you, Marlene, but I think it's just something I gave you. I don't think you have any purchases, but let me check.
Look at the flamingos and the puppies and the little wiener dogs. Little wiener dog lady.
Hey, Hannah. Hannah changed her channel name, you guys. She's Hannah's Heirlooms now.
Who is Hannah? Oh, Hannah. Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Marlene, I'm missing you.
You got it down, Hannah, and you're changing it on me.
She has a butterfly and a charm. It's a small package, Cindy.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what I have for her.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Susan. Sorry you're having trouble. When you said leave me alone, I was going to say, who's bugging you? Because I know you're not unmodded. I got to fix you on my channel, too. So tonight is Cindy and I, and Elizabeth's calling for us. We start off at $2 increments up to 50. At 50, we go to 5. At 100, we go to 10. And if there's any questions, please ask. All questions are accepted. Questions are silly. And it's getting so cold here. It's going to be 30.
Oh, yeah. I do have a little charm for you. And the necklace I was sending back to you as a gift. So, but that's all I have is a charm and the necklace that I'm gifting you. And, oh, wait a minute, butterfly. Don't know what the butterfly is, but is that what you're looking for, Marlene?
She said, no, a heart necklace.
Yeah, right here.
A heart necklace and a charm.
Okay, I have the heart necklace, the one I'm gifting you. I'm sending back to you right here. And then I have the butterfly. I mean, the charm.
She said a butterfly with a crystal charm. Are you cold too, Cindy? I see a long sleeve on you.
There we go. There's the 3 things I'm sending you, Marlene.
She said, don't send the heart necklace.
Okay. You don't want that? All right. That was a gift. It's the one that is blue on one. It's got sapphires on one side and rubies on the other. Needs a cleaning, but that's the one. So you don't want that. All right. All right. I'll send it out this week. Marlene, it will go out with this week's stuff.
Hi, Kathy.
I just shipped, so, and I just got everything invoiced, so a lot of you will probably get your packages before your invoice. I know some of you already have. Okay, all right. I will keep it then.
Oh, hi, Jolene.
Oh, Jolene.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Jolene.
I will certainly do that. I believe he is on my list right now, but I will be happy to.
Oh, Charlene. I mean, that is like, Jolene, I am so sorry. I know you've been having a rough time the last couple years, and
God bless you, honey.
yeah, God, exactly, because she's been going through a lot. But yes, I think about you all the time. Definitely been praying for your whole family. Okay, guys. Yes, please include Second Chance Thrifter in your. A lot of you know her because you were here when she was very active on the channel. Those of you that are new, Second Chance Thrifter has been a guest on our show many times, and I'd love to get her back in there again when things are calmed down for her. But please pray for her son, and she has a son with special needs, and he is having some medical problems. So please pray for her and her family.
I most certainly will. I love you, Jolene.
We absolutely do, and we miss you, and I'm glad you pop in on occasion and let us know what's happening. And yeah, I know it's been a really rough go for you. All right, let's get going here, Ro. Go ahead and do your thing. I am gonna go over the rules and all of that. I'm gonna go send an email because I got so busy earlier. I didn't get it done.
You do not. Oh, I just whipped a bunch of stuff off my backboard. Hold on. I don't know how I did that. So silly. I'm so clumsy. All right, I'm trying to fix an earring, and I'm going to right now.
Sorry we did not go live last night, guys. We had a lot going on, and none of us got our jewelry on time, so we decided to just wait until tonight.
Mine came today. Can you believe it? I was waiting all week for it.
Good.
All week I was waiting. It's crazy. I'm just trying to clean these earrings real quick so I can put them on.
Always seems to happen lately, day late and dollar short. But I did notice that the mail moved pretty quickly this week, so that was a good thing.
I was watching this video of this lady caught her mailman throwing all people's mail in the dumpster.
No, that's a felony.
Believe it.
Susan, what do they do in that case? Does he lose his job?
Trays and trays of it. I was thinking, oh my gosh, if I was waiting for something, I'd be so mad.
No kidding. People's checks. It could be a lot of things in there. Wow, I got to come back over here to see what Susan says about that. Miss Susan used to work for the post office, so what do they do in a case like that? I did read your emails, Marlene.
All right, I lost an earring. There it is.
Yeah, I've been getting them, and I kept responding to them.
For a whole month. She said she got them. Double that.
Yeah, that's a little bit scary. All right, Ro, go ahead and get the video set up, and I'm going to go send an email real quick so we can get going.
All right, let me get some earrings. Okay. I love bead balls. You know, I love the gold, the silver bead balls. I just love them, whether it's bracelets, earrings. And I have a cute little set that I'm going to put out there. I just wanted to put some backs on the earrings and train them. Okay. Get something to put them on. Okay. All right, I have this. This bracelet isn't long. Let me call it being shorter. So
guys, don't forget that thumbs up. If you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, if you could do that now, it actually helps the channel grow, which helps us to bring you more and more and more jewelry.
Let me make myself big over here. I hope everybody's doing well. I've been missing my granddaughter like crazy, and she just called. We just talked, so I was late getting on. All right, so this is 6 3/4. So it would be too tight for me, but let me put it on the cone and show you where it comes down. I'm going to start this set at 28. And I'm going to give you a choice of, so there's the bracelet. Then I have some bead balls that are just that size, but I also have a larger set of them. So you can pick which ones you want. These just need to be polished a little bit. Let me get the cone. And on the cone, yep. Well, it goes to 6.5 because of the bead balls. So it's too tight on my 6.5. I like it looser than that. I wouldn't like it at all. It's really gripping my 6.5. So it has to be 6 1/4 or less on the wrist. And a pair of earrings go with it.
Great price.
For real.
This would be a great gift. Cindy, I think you would need to check your microphone.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I got.
Well, Jolene's in at 28. You start calling it because we do that. Anybody can come in at 30 or higher. $2 bid increments up to 50, and then $5 increments. And I think we are good. Going once.
Thank you, Jolene.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Sweetheart.
And sold to Second Chance Thrifter.
You want the smaller ones that are the same size as this or the larger? Your pick. The small ones, I know that goes cute. Goes cute together. Thank you, darling. I like that set.
You still here, Ro? You got awfully quiet. Oh, okay.
I'll put this out there first because I have it out there. These are little coral bits and little sterling bits. Beautiful. And then it has like a pretty little, it kind of looks native to me, but I don't know. Southwestern. I'm going to put it on the cone, tell you, and I'll start this at 20. We're going to go with the same size on that. It's going down to 6 3/4. So again, I would say 6 1/4 or less on the wrist.
Okay. Hi, Yvonne. Susan would like you to sell her the other ball earrings, please. Susan Stricker.
Hi, Yvonne.
They're hollow, but they're a thick hollow, Susan. And I'm going to say that they are at least 13 millimeter. And I'll do them for 15. I'll do a choice. Look at these. These are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, well, you don't like disco. Those little bits are coral, Jolene. On these, Susan? Or the disco? The disco go through your ears like that. How are you, Yvonne? Okay, the round ones. You got them, honey.
Okay, anybody interested in this beautiful little bracelet? Got coral and sterling. Got a heart bead, which looks like it's a Thai hill tribes bead to me.
Cute.
Yep.
All right, we shall move on. Come back. 1, 2. I'm going to call that 3.
Oh, Jolene's in.
I am
Going once.
Oh, let me grab it.
Going twice.
Thank you.
And sold. Sold.
all right. Email sent.
Thank you, my sweet. Yours now.
All right. Did you say it's my turn?
Yep.
All righty. Y'all are awesome. Okay, y'all know where that came from, right?
I had to check which finger it was.
Oops, I forgot to get a bag off. Hold on. Yes.
Okay, just had my loop. Where'd it go? I'll get a different one. All right, so this is I believe it is a Sarah Coventry. Yes, it is a Sarah Cub. So this is not sterling. It's a Sarah Coventry necklace. Little vintage piece from Sarah. I think it is very cool. It is 18 inches, and I am going to start that at $7. Very cool, Sarah Coventry.
The rose flow.
It's a kind of a burgundy maroon sort of color.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's an older Sarah. Sarah always put really nice, that company always puts really nice chains on their pieces. Hi, Valerie.
Valerie's in.
Hi, Valerie.
Anybody
Snuck in on us.
want to come in at 9? Valerie's over on Facebook, you guys. Hey, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce. How are you, honey?
Joyce
I hope you're
Aru.
feeling better, Joyce.
Joyce Aruski.
Okay.
We've been missing you, Joyce.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Valerie at 7. Congrats.
Thank you, Val.
Congratulations.
Okay, I have a pair of copper earrings pearls set in copper. They're like coin pearls. And they are set in copper. The wrap around the pearl is copper, and then the lever backs are copper. And I will start those for $6.
Hey, Willow.
Hey, Willow. Hello, how are you?
I'm sorry,
I
Joy.
thought about you as I was throwing more beads into my.
Say it isn't so.
I will tell you in the next couple weeks, I'm going to have a Friday night auction for Erin. She left me some stuff when they moved to Florida to sell for her. And there is a lot of like stone and glass beads in there. So I will make sure to send you a reminder, Willow, when I sell those. That'll be separate from my bucket of beads. But yeah, she left me a bag of craft stuff, and there's a whole bag of beads, different kinds of beads. They're packaged separately, but there's a bunch of beads in there.
Now, didn't that just tease you, Willow?
I'll let you know though, as soon as I get it. As soon as I get ready to do that, I'll let you know though before so that you make sure you don't miss that episode. Let's see. Any interest at 6? If not, I'm going to move on. Find a chain for this gorgeous. Let's see if this one's too long. Oh, too long. Darn it. Well, I gotta find a chain that will work with that one, so I'll do something else. I thought you might be interested in those, Miss Willow. Okay, so I am going to do one more costume piece, and then I will switch over next round to sterling. Okay, so this is a Kate Spade. I don't think you guys have seen this one before. I've had it for a really long time. It's a 3-strand. Let me undo it. There is your Kate Spade tag right there. Your little spade. Let me get my thing is a little too close. Right there's your tag. You undo it so you can see how this works. It's 3 strands. One side is white enamel. One side is white enamel. And then the other side is yellow. So you can wear it either way. And then the other side is all yellow. So very cool piece. And I think that shortest one is at least 18 or more. Let me check here. It is 19, a little over 19. Well, no, actually that's twisted. With the extender, the shortest one comes to 20. So very cool Kate Spade though, and I will start that at 18. Ooh. Hard one to display. But yeah, one side is all yellow, one side is all, I love the yellow. Okay, why do I have this all flipping?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice piece. It does have, it is a little on the heavy side because it's metal and enamel. So these are really thick pieces of enameling. So it's a little bit on the heavy side, but really nice Kate Spade though. I love my Kate Spade. All righty. Let's move along. I think I'm going to have to list Kate Spade. It's not getting the love these days that it used to. All right, Ro, you're up.
Or that it needs to, we should say. All right, these earrings are beautiful. They are marked 925 and 750, which is 18 karat gold, which is the gold all around the edge here. It only goes to here on both sides. I thought these might be diamond chips, but they're not. These are very, not heavy, pull your ears off, but a nice, heavy pair of earrings, well made. The cartouche in there has the 925 and the 750 on it. They clip like that. They're very beautiful, very nice Christmas gift. I'm going to start these at 30. That's a good amount of gold on there. Look at my ring, y'all.
She's been showing that off.
I'm trying to decide if I like
it.
But I'm going to sell it. And it's a larger size, so that ought to help a bit. Let me bring my chat back up. Lost it. Okay. All right. We'll move away from these. I'm going to put another bead ball out there because it's here on my table. This is, it could stand to be a little bit more cleaned. I cleaned it as best I could. It was black. Like some people tell me to leave it that way, but I cannot. Will not. 18 inches on this. It is graduated. I'm going to start this at 50. I know that seems like a lot, but it's really.
It does not seem like a lot. You always say that. You know these things sell for hundreds online.
It is worth more than that. I will give it
quite a bit more, actually.
It's a gorgeous piece. I think everyone should own one.
Yeah, it's like an Omega or a Torque. One of those things you just gotta have in your.
This is on it.
In your arsenal.
It is on a chain. Here's your mark.
Guess what tomorrow is, bro?
Happy anniversary, my best friend.
Yes, indeedy.
All right, we're going to move away from this. I have a beautiful brooch pendant here. It is just marked 925. It could stand to have a bath. Beautiful lady's face. I will do this for 28. Pendant brooch.
If that doesn't sell, you could try to remember to bring it out when Husky's here. She might like it.
Oh, I was thinking of little I'm sorry. Can't think right now. Can't even think of her channel. That's so sad. She loves anything women's faces. Haley. Little Haley.
Yes, I'm holding something for Haley because she told us last time to hold it, but it's been a while since she's been here, so I don't know if I should continue to hold it.
She sent an email like last week to all of us, I think, saying to send her stuff.
Oh, okay. All right.
So maybe check your email. I didn't actually check to see who was on the email, but I just kind of assumed it was.
I know I got one, but I don't think I had anything for her. All right, these are going to be.
I went through all of my emails this week, and I didn't see anything from her.
You don't go through them daily, Cindy?
Huh?
You don't go through them daily?
No, I go through them a couple of times a week. I get so darn many that I would be checking my email every 5 minutes, bro.
All right, these are going to be 20 for choice. They're all sterling, all beautiful. I love these. I think these Mexico. Let me see. No, these are.
Yeah, she sent it to you, Cindy.
Bolma, B-O-L-M-A.
Let me check.
Beautiful. I love these. So there's another pair.
Hey, Lexi.
These are beautiful. I think they're just marked 925. They're thick. Different
I did not get anything from Haley.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Yes, please.
These are awesome. These are flips that have mother of pearl and onyx on them. Beautiful studs. Type. These are onyx. I love these also.
Lexi.
Okay. Any interest on those? Hey, Mary.
Hi, Mary. Okay, I sent it, Cindy.
All right, thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Meow.
Hi,
Can you
Hi,
put
Meow.
20 in the chat and then I can call it? Oh,
I think because I have so much email come in, if you don't, and I'm constantly having to delete stuff, if you don't put something in the, hi, Susan T. And Miss Mary, if you don't put something in the subject box, it often goes to spam. And I try to check my spam at least once a week and clear it out, but yeah, it gets clogged up too.
okay. We have both Susan Tolley and Meow Sparkle in at 20. Ro, how do you want to call it? Meow Sparkle's put her interest in first.
Sparkle said 3, and
Okay.
I'm going to take that as her bid. Susan,
Okay.
no offense to you.
Yeah. Okay. Susan's in at 22.
Just the right thing to do.
Yep. Nope. We just have to figure it out. That's all we have to do. Meow, did you want to come in at 24 or higher?
Okay, I got it from Elizabeth. Thank you.
$2 bid increments up to 50.
I just cleared my spam last week, right? And I usually clear it like every Sunday or Monday. And I already have 78 emails in spam. That's ridiculous.
Thank you, Susan. We're going twice.
And I usually don't even read those, but I guess I need to start checking them.
I check my spam because every now and then one of my customers is in spam, and I don't know why. Thanks, gals.
Hi, Carmen on Facebook.
Hi, Carmen.
So, Meow Sparkles, do you still want number 3? I presume.
These are awesome. I just love these.
Yes. Okay, that's what she wants. And Susan.
That's still a good price, Mia. Susan, would you like one of these? I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Okay, honey. Thank you.
Okay. Now, Carmen on Facebook would like to see the second earrings top left.
These are like a double hoop. One is twisted and the other one's just flat. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, see, it's twisted and this one's flat. They go through your ears like that. They're marked on the...
The annoying thing about the spam emails. Hi, Carmen, over on Facebook. How are you? Most annoying thing about the spam folder is 90% of what you get in there is, and especially in my case anyway, and I'm assuming most of yours, 90% of what you get in there is nobody that you even gave your email to. It's somebody you gave it to sold it to them. So, well, you can't just give your email to everybody because you end up with a ton of spam. Carmen, do we have your information? I can't remember whether we do or not. I know you've been here before, but can't remember if we've got your information or not. We only need to give it to us if you purchase or win something. Oh, so sorry about your pain. Okay, thank you, Carmen. Why is it so quiet?
Because I'm looking at stuff.
Stop looking at stuff and talk to us.
I'm looking at stuff. I'm waiting for Husky to come in so I can show this ring.
Hey, love you, Mom. Rose Flo is wondering if it's possible to order Silvo.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Rose, there's a couple of other people that wants. Hi, Libby's mom. Libby's mom wants to see 4. There's a few other people that want it, so I'm going to order some this week. Actually, I made a shopping list. Actually, I'm going to order it tonight when we get off.
Libby's mom, are you calling this 1, 2, 3, 4, or are you counting the black and mother of pearl 4? Maybe this one is the one. These are flips.
Dang it, what they do with my shopping list? There it is.
You've got mother of pearl on one side, or if you feel like you've got something with beautiful onyx on, you can wear it with the onyx side.
Actually, I already have Silvo on my list, so I will order that this week. And as soon as I get some, yes, you can have it. I will let you know.
But these are beautiful too. Nice and thick. So these are just the stud type. They are not anything but 925.
$24. You can just say which one you want if you want.
This is capital B, capital J. Not familiar with that, but it's a beautiful. I love the decorative leaves on it. And these are just a nice twisted, hammered. Let's see what they say.
Okay, she would like number 3.
Those were a Mexican pair.
She would like number 3.
Yvonne?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Yvonne would. Sorry. Yes, Yvonne would. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, we got to go with Levy's mom first.
Levy mom. Sorry, Yvonne.
You want these, Levy mom? I'll clean them. Yvonne, I have to go with Levy mom first, honey. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure these are what she wants. 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to call those number 4, Levy's mom.
$24.
Yvonne, I had to give these to Miss Levy mom. I love her name, but I can't use it if she doesn't say so.
Oh, Levy mom says Yvonne may have them.
Oh, that was sweet.
That was very nice.
Marlene, if you're still here, I sent you my cell phone number so you can text me when you need something quickly.
All right. Any other interest in these? Got the onyx and mother of pearl flips, the onyx or the double hoops or single hoop. Thank you, ladies.
Okay, Levy Mom would like number 1.
These are a beautiful Mexico piece, Levy Mom. Beautiful. You got them. Thank you, dear. Okay, 3 left if anybody's interested.
$24, Carmen.
You got them, Levy's Mom, those hoops.
If you want one of these pairs, just give me a 1, 2, or 3. Or describe them, or whatever you want to do. And they'll be sold to you at $24. Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Trace.
Hey, Tracy.
Thanks for coming. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Jolene would like the flippers, number 2.
You got them, Jolene. Very beautiful.
Yes.
Love those.
Like the flipper stuff.
Thank you, dear. I know you want those beads. I know you do. Oh, all right. I don't know what Facebook is doing, Elizabeth.
Herman hasn't replied, so why don't we set these to the side?
Okay. I'm going to pull those away. Got another group. I will start at 20 again. These are a beautiful pair of marcasite. I just, I love marcasite. Got those. These are, this is just a colored CZ, but these are beautiful with that faux turquoise in there. I love.
It's opal, right?
Yeah, opal, and then this is just I meant amethyst and opal. These are beautiful. This appears to be denim lapis to me and malachite. Love those, and they're articulated. Three. These are lapis. Really cool.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 20.
Number 4. I can't get in there to check these, but I'm almost willing to bet that these are black diamonds and white diamonds. I will put backs on them. They're very well made. I'm going to put that in that group. Christmas is coming. Okay, that's all I'll put in that group, right? Oh, no, I have these Robert Lee Morris. These are real pearls, my dear. You know who I'm talking to. My little friend Yvonne. But these are Robert Lee Morris up in the. These are well worth 20 right here.
Okay, we're going once.
Cute. Those are so cute.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Yvonne at 20. She wants number 1.
Okay.
Did you want any others, Yvonne? I think you put in number 1 before she brought out those pearls.
Those are beautiful. I'll put new backs. I'll put those new backs on there. You got them.
No, Valerie.
You can, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
Yeah, I think I was holding you a package, but I'll send it this week.
Okay. Second Chance would like the Robert Lee Morris ones.
Alrighty. Those are beautiful, Jolene. Alrighty. These are really cool, y'all. They're only marked 925, but
Okay, dokie. You done?
I believe so if nobody else is interested in any of those.
Those 3-tier ones there would go kind of cute with one of those 3-tier rings. Like the one you're wearing, but it's 2-tier.
All
right.
Thank you, gals.
This is sterling. It is I like these little hearts around the outside, but this is, you can open it and you can put new hearts in it. I only have the onyx one. I don't have any other hearts that go with it. But you can find these hearts. They show up all the time. And I have it on a very nice 18-inch rope chain. And I am going to start that at 24.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. Other Yvonne. We got Yvonne C and Yvonne G. Hi, Sarah. So 24 on that, and you are getting a nice chain with it.
Jackie's in at 24. Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
I was kind of holding off on this to wait to get more of these hearts to put in with it. And of course, I get them all the time. And because I was waiting for one, I didn't get one. Sure, if I went through these 1,000 bags of costume jewelry over here, I could probably find a couple, but you've got time for all that.
He sold to Jackie at 24.
Thank you, sis. All righty. So I think we are on what, 10-day now or 9-day countdown till election day. Is everybody ready to vote? Is that a no? Elizabeth, are you ready to vote?
I don't like talking about politics.
No, we're not talking about politics. Just asking people if they're voting. Yep, everybody's voting. Good. Okay, I have, these are not sterling, but these are very nice. If you want to do some Googling, they're Suzanne Bellows, and these are silk. These are painted silk, and she puts them on like a canvas backing, but they're painted silk. And her jewelry is, she got some really nice stuff out there. These are new. Excuse me?
I said, hi, Buttercup.
Oh, hi, Buttercup. It says all pieces are original creations of hand-painted silk mounted on compressed artboard. They are treated for water resistance. The dyes used are permanent and will not fade. The silk can be cleaned with a gentle cleaning solution. Do not immerse the piece in water. So you can clean them, but don't go in the shower with them. So usually these come in a little box too, but I did not get the box, and somebody made a little scribble on there. I don't know why. But I am going to start these at 18. Very beautiful, bright, vibrant colors, like the purple and magenta. A little bit of blue and shades of green in there, almost like watercolor sort of painting. And then, of course, it's got the gold leaf on there. this paint. I actually have some of that gold leaf paint. Use it on cakes all the time. Yeah, sort of like stained glass rose. They're beautiful though. Okay, let's see, what did I do with my, there. No interest in those. We will move along. Come on. Dropping everything tonight. Okay, I have a copper bangle. Beautiful copper, solid copper bangle. Does have a little bit of a patina on it. So this, what you're seeing there is patina like a penny gets, but I'm sure it will. If you like your copper all nice and bright and shiny, it can be polished up. It is a size 8 on the cone. So if you need to get it over your hand, it's size 8. It will fit if you normally wear up to like a size 7 bracelet. I'm sure it will be perfect for you. I would call it a medium. If you did the small, medium, large, I would call it medium. And I am going to start this at 20. Solid copper cuff. And it's not signed, but dang, it should be. I got it for myself, but it will not fit over my hand.
Hi, Tammy. Tammy's in at 20.
All right. Thank you, Miss Tammy.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Tammy Poole. Congratulations.
It's Tammy. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Okay, so my granddaughter was texting me. All right, I have some pearl chokers. I'm going to start them at 40. This will go to 17 inches, but it's definitely one that hugs your neck, not hangs down. It won't hang properly. It goes around your neck. So that's the first one, and this is all sterling. Beautiful, cute little pearl dangle. Paperclip chain. The findings are all sterling. That's the first one I have. The second one I have is, this is sterling. Beautiful set of pearls. Beautiful pearls, both of them. And I will do, yeah, I'll do 40 for choice. Those.
Do we have any Batman connoisseurs in the chat? People who like or collect Batman stuff?
Hey, Glenda.
Like Batman jewelry?
They might want to know how long the second one is.
17 inches.
Both for
Beautiful.
17.
Is Chick Benny here? Those are beautiful. And she likes her pearls.
This is a beautiful choker.
Tis. $17?
No.
Oh, 17 inch. I was going to say, did she do? Oh, $40. That's right. Gonna say, what's wrong, Ro?
I lost my head, but not that bad. And pearls are really making a comeback. I keep hearing that from everyone. All right, we'll move on from these.
Yes, they are. I've said it many times. We have even our men folk wearing pearls now.
All right, I do not know the brand. It says LOVE on there. This is such a beautiful toggle.
It's Alana Love.
Pardon?
It's Alana Love. ALANA LOVE.
ALA. What did you say?
Alana Love. If you turn the
NNA.
tag over, it says Alana on the other side.
I don't see Alana.
Oh, okay. Well, it's Alana Love.
Well, that's cute. I'm going to go 35 on this. Beautiful toggle, 7 3/4. And these are cute little pearls inside there.
We won't tell her how much that stuff lists for right now, Elizabeth. We'll wait.
I'm not a pearl girl. I have some pearls that are my personal, but, and then I'm going to put this one out there too. This is, I do not.
Remind me to make copies of my marks and send them to you before I get it all in book form. That Alana Love would go really great with that choker, I think, the style.
I was just offering
really well together. And of course that one with the other one, but yeah, that Alana Love would look great with that.
Off they go. Put them in the bag so nothing happens to them. And I have these stretchy ones. The stretchies are in excellent condition. These are all real pearls. I'll do them at $8 a piece. I've got white gray. They can be a buy it now. Beautiful 2 cream color ones or ivory color ones, I guess. The stretchies are beautiful. This would be kind of cute, the two with this in the middle. Beautiful pearls, lots of luster. And I think that was 3. Off they go.
Did you do something after the Alana? Because if you didn't, oh yeah, you did. I was going to say if you didn't, that was only 2. All right.
Hi, Kathy.
Okay, so I have a Burmay, and I found my thing. Actually, I found it laying down by my power strip, and when I picked it up, I touched something on the power strip, and I got a spark, and all of my lights went out in my room. So, yeah, I moved my power strip. That was a little scary. I was surprised it didn't kill anything, but everything was fine once I turned the power back on.
It scared me.
Yeah, so I know it did scare me.
Charlotte.
I don't even know what I touched or how I touched it, but yeah,
Charlotte.
to say I moved my power strip. Okay, so this is with the extender, a little over 18 inches. It is Vermeil beads, and I found my little, which is, oh, actually, let me make sure I get it to my shopping list when I'm done, but I found my thing because I couldn't figure out exact size last time. They are they're 10. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Are they 10 or 9? Hold on.
Hi, Jess. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they're closer to the 9 mark, but I don't know if they're supposed to be 10, but they're not quite 10, but they're pretty big balls there. And I am going to start this at 50. And I had it for a while, and I think that's probably what I paid for it. Hi, Jess. The butterfly queen is here, guys. The queen is in the house. These are sterling. They have been tested. They are marked 925. There and there. Let me see if it has a brand on it.
Rose blows in at 50.
Oh, God, what a dummy I am. Guess what brand these are, Rose? I should have started them at 150. They're Veronese. I know, right? I didn't look at the tag. Yep, got the little B for Veronese here. I should know to look at Vermeil stuff better because they will often mark it here on this little tag, and you may not see it anywhere else on a piece like this. But a lot of Vermeil pieces.
No wonder I love them.
Veronese, so you got to look. Yeah, $150 at least value there, guys. Well, we know you now, Jess. Thank you for dropping in.
You don't have to go out, Rose.
Oh, no, Rose, you don't have to go out. $50.
Don't you be silly.
Yeah, don't be silly.
They're yours.
I put them in there. You just got yourself a great deal.
Okay.
Yours now, my dear.
We know better, but we still make that mistake. So not your fault, Rose.
Jody's in at
Jody?
55.
We always honor that. If we make a mistake and start something way too low because we're not paying.
Well, you had them for a long time, Cindy.
And yeah, I didn't lose any money on it because I think that's what I paid for it. So I'm not upset.
But you had those for a while.
Yes, I've had them for a while. I actually took them out of my jewelry box because I wasn't wearing them.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 60? They're 18 inches.
It is with the extender. It comes out to a little over 18 inches. It has a extender on it here. It's got a sterling Vermeil extender.
Okay, Rose is in at 60. Yep, I think that's how I found these people too, Jess. I'm Elizabeth.
How did you find us, Elizabeth? I don't think I ever asked you that.
Well, Jess said we were in her suggested section.
Oh, okay, yeah. Good. Well, I'm glad
you're crazy.
Okay, going once. Going twice.
If you like crazy, insane people, then you made it to the right place.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Rose Flow. Thank you, Jody.
Thank you, Rose.
Here, I'm going to show something.
Go ahead while I put her name on this.
Show me.
This one's very nasy.
Oh, wow.
That is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's a first. I've never seen.
I'm not surprised. They do just regular silver too, but they do a lot of Vermeil stuff. So always check that Vermeil stuff carefully because.
Rose wants you to describe them, please.
On these beads?
Mm-hmm.
You mean on the invoice, or you want me to describe them now? They're measuring about 9 millimeter, and they are on beading wire. or like not beading wire, but beading chain, which most Veronese pieces like this are. It's a beading chain, and I think the beading chain is similar to the extender. Nope, it's actually a little more substantial on the beading wire. It's a little more. It's sort of like a flat Cuban link, but it's a curved link, and there look to be like the color of 18 karat. Oh, Veronese. So I'm sorry, I didn't realize you just wanted to. Thank you, Elizabeth. Put it in there for me. And what did those go for? Was it 60?
60.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this is a Mylar bracelet. Mylar, Italy, right there. And it has these little gold hearts on it. They're a gold wash probably, or plated gold, silver, basically. But it's two-toned and it's really cute. It measures, let me see, I think it's at least a size 7, but let me check. Actually, it is a 7.5, so that's bigger than I thought.
Gorgeous set, Rose. Gorgeous set of beads.
It's 7.5. I was trying my best because I wasn't sure what you wanted, but it's actually a 7.5, so larger bracelet there. And I am going to start that. Let me try the flat measurement too until I get my new cone in. I'm not trusting that one. Yep, that's about, it's measuring 7 3/4, so 7.5 sounds good. I'm going to start that at 24 also. I like this link on this too. Again, it is Mylar, the Mylar Italy brand.
Is it only the hearts that are vermeil?
Yeah. This is two-toned. This is regular sterling, and then these little hearts are vermeil.
That's cute.
I would, but it's a very pale gray, almost more like a wash. So if you didn't like that, I think you could probably easily remove it. All righty, let's move along.
Rose is in at 24.
Oops.
Elizabeth, how's Mom?
I'll tell you later. We're going once.
All right, yeah, I've been meaning to ask that when we came in tonight, and I was so far behind on everything. So remind me when we're done to.
I've just been wanting to hug her. I've been wanting to give her a hug.
Okay, we're sold to Rose at 24. Cindy, I'm not sure if your screen is dark or if it's just me.
Looks good over here.
Yeah, that looks better to me.
I might have turned my light down for something.
Yeah.
So I had to turn it back up. Okay, so these earrings are very substantial earrings. So I do need to either put a new hook on or straighten it out, but these are pretty substantial hooks, so I probably will attempt to straighten that hook before I replace them. They've got brass, and then they look like maybe some sort of native Mexico, but I don't see any mark on them at all. But what I wanted to point out was they have the one leaf, but it has 3 holes here, so they might have removed something from them. I see brass right there too, but everything else is sterling. So you can either wear them like that or add something to them. Oh, wait a minute. There's a mark there on the other one, which tells me they probably are Mexico. Yep, Mexico. And they've got that Texaco mark, and it actually has some other mark that I'm not sure of that might be actually a maker's name. Can't read it, but it looks like something right there underneath the 925 and above the Mexico. I'm not sure what that is, but looks like maybe a name. Anyways, so there you go. I will. So they are kind of a fixer-upper or as is. I will start those at 24. These have some really nice feathers. If I parted these out, I know that you could do better than 24 if you parted them out, but I don't want to go through all that, so I'm just going to let them go at 24.
They're nice.
Yeah, they're nice feathers, and these conch style are very nice too. Is that still Elizabeth kind of faded out?
I think it's okay.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. All righty, if there's no interest in those, we're going to scoot back on over to Roberta. I'm going to have to keep my eye on something to hang on there. Something I can find in twos.
You put coral or turquoise on there.
That's true. I could do that.
All right, I've got a beautiful locket here that clips. It reminds me of Southwest there with those little, but it's a scarab, a nice onyx scarab. I have it on a 20-inch bead ball, and I'm going to start this at 45. 45 for that. Here's your scarab. Really a large scarab.
Yeah. Those are very cool.
Oh.
I have two.
Like this?
Yeah.
You must like them. I'm going to open this again.
Well, I got so excited about it and I forgot I had it.
Did you got another one?
Yeah.
Nice click on it.
Nice scarab piece for sure.
I got one from Stephen and one from Cindy.
Awesome.
Hey, just mention, if you're still here, Jolene, I just mentioned you last week because I brought out a piece to show that I had purchased from you, a sarda piece.
All righty. Off it goes. Keep that chain with it. This is beautiful. I'm going to start this at 20. This is 17 inches with the extender, but that's a real pearl. It's such a delicate little piece. Nice choker type. Vermeil. Marked right there, 925. Just adorable. And I'm sure I have, well, I don't have vermeil earrings, but I'm sure I have some pearl earrings that look like that. No dawdling. I love how dainty that is.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay. All right. I have let me measure this. This is for May. It is marked, it's just marked 925, but it is tested. And it is, I believe, 50 strands. It's liquid silver vermeil. I'm just trying to get the length on it. It's in excellent condition. There's no wear whatsoever on it. I absolutely love it. And I'm doing this for 120. And that's a deal. The only part that doesn't test is this wire that's right there. But I think that's because sterling is awful soft.
Yep. How long is it?
Oh, Elizabeth, isn't that awful? I think 28 inches, but let me make sure. Oh. Yeah, 28 inches on that. Beautiful, beautiful liquid silver. Vermeil. Never have found another one in the vermeil.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm really seriously thinking of keeping this one because I love gold tone.
Okay, but
50 strands.
Yep. It's an amazing necklace.
Gorge. Okay, off it goes back into its little box. Hold on while I think that was 3, Cindy.
okie dokie.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry right there.
Okay, so this is an electroform rose ring. This is one of the biggest ones I've ever found. It's got its electroform holes everywhere inside the band and all around the rose. Help drain all of that wax from the molding. But electroform is really awesome, and it's actually thicker than puppy heart jewelry if you've never owned any. You know, like you get the puppy hearts. It's a little thicker than that, and you won't find seams on it. It does not have seams because of the process of how it's made. I believe this is a size 8. Let me check here. Or 8.5. I can't remember. It is just a hair over an 8, but beautiful, beautiful ring. You can see how large it is. So if you don't like large rings, not the ring for you. If you do, then it's perfect. Yeah, see how big that is? I wish it would fit my index. I would probably keep it. But I am going to start this at 65.
You having fun, Ro?
I'm digging.
She busted you. You're busted.
I know, I'm looking at things saying, well, I haven't seen that in a while.
It's easy to get excited.
What's wrong? Is that that's actually a stamp. It's not a hole. I thought it was another hole on the band, but it's a stamp.
Oh.
Yeah. Silly me, my blindness. Beautiful ring. All right, let's move on. I actually love the tarnish in the petals too. Like
nice. It would make a nice scarf holder too. You know, around your neck.
I would have to find a way to secure it though, because I'd be devastated if I lost it.
Yeah, you just wrap the scarf through it twice.
That's true.
You know, the one side of it. I'll have to show you sometimes then.
All right, madame. Okay, this is a cabana brooch / pendant. Got a nice big veil there. And this is Cabana brand. Sometimes they spell the whole name out, and sometimes it just has a KBN. I believe this one is marked sterling. Let me see. Nope. Am I wrong? Is that? Yeah, STER. So probably a more vintage Cabana piece. And it measures 2 5/8, almost 2 3/4. So it's a fairly large brooch. It's not humongous, but it's a larger brooch. Hold on, am I measuring that right? Yeah, 2 5/8. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 45.
Is it a pendant too?
Yeah, pendant / brooch. Another one that is under the pen, but it doesn't not have a clip. I think it's only under there because they made it such a large veil on it. Making me wonder, looking at this, that really large dolphin that I had, and I think I ended up selling to Judy at a really great price. I'm wondering, because it was the pen and everything was made. It wasn't a brooch, but it was a pendant, and it was made almost exactly like that. So I'm wondering if I missed a Cabana mark on that. So you might want to look at that, Miss Judy, if you're watching. It could be a Cabana. All right. If there's no interest in my gorgeous Cabana dolphins, we are going to fly away. Oh, guess what I did, bro? I got to show you real quick. And I'll do my last piece. Put it right there. Okay. So you sent me the earrings, right? Did I not put it in here? Nope. Guess I didn't. Must have gone in here.
Did you hear that? Cindy got out her Yahtzee cup.
I did. I don't know what I did with it now. There it is. So you sent me the earrings. So I put them on.
Oh, the jump rings.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know which jump rings you wanted, so I sent 2 sizes.
Made earrings. I was wanting to double them, you know, like put them in one inside the other, but they wouldn't both fit. So I had to do it this way.
Yeah.
But I had to show you when I was looking through there too.
That's not the one, though. That's not the one you had to fix.
I know, but this was the one I thought they worked the best on. But when I was digging through there, I found more of this onyx stuff too.
Well, I might buy a pair of the earrings from you because I have a...
Okay, well, remind me when we are in backstage.
Yeah, because
because I
in my listing box, and I was thinking it sure would be nice to have earrings.
I found a really cool pair, except for this pair is my favorite. So you can't have this one, but I did find another.
No, I want faces because the bracelets faces.
Okay, well, I'll see what I have. All right, so this is a Tom Hawks bracelet. So it is sterling and gold filled, like looks 12 karat gold filled on these pieces going through there. Tom Hawks is kind of an expensive endeavor. If you've ever bought any Tom Hawks or looked up any Tom Hawks, even a simple bracelet like this can list between $250 and $300. I'm going to start this at $100. And oh, I guess you want a size on it. It measures as it sits right at a 7. I do believe you could take it up a little, but it's measuring right at a 7. But great price. If you want to look that up, it is a really great price for anything Tom Hawks.
Mm-hmm.
Probably an older piece too. It's Mark Sterling. Everything Mark Sterling doesn't necessarily mean it's older. Some people still mark it that way, but usually you can tell when it's new and it's Mark Sterling. You can tell the difference. All righty. Any interest in that beautiful Tom Hawks? It's in very good shape too. It doesn't look like it's been all bent up crazy. All righty. It's your turn, Ro.
Okie dokie. Put the chain on something. Give me a little second here.
Hey, Randy, nice to
Look
see
what
you.
else I found, bro. I told
Hey,
you I
Randy.
thought I had one of those. Look.
You did.
Yeah, I found it.
Awesomeness. All right, I will put a chain on this. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yours is, I think that's why I kept this, because it's a trombone style. Is yours like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's an older piece.
All right, let me get over here. And I've got a beautiful Celtic. I have I think this is an 18-inch box chain. Yeah, that I'll put with it. But this is gorgeous. The moon. Well, kind of like. But it's beautiful Celtic design. And I will do this at 30. I love that.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Let me see if Cindy stole my quarter.
Probably. I got a bunch of them right now.
No, you didn't steal this one. I still have one. Any interest on the Celtic? I don't know if those are little fish.
I was going to ask you that.
Maybe little fish or snakes or something.
Yeah.
They got little eyes and a face.
Yeah.
Pretty, pretty.
I choose to believe that they're fish.
I do have a Mexico piece. I want you to look in your book for the mark for me when you get a chance, Elizabeth. I'll show it to you later.
Okay. $30 start bid. Another great gift. Okay, Rose buffering. How you doing, Randy?
Hey, Randy. How have you been?
You still buffering, Ro?
Ro. Yeah, she must be frozen because Her picture at the bottom shows something completely different than her picture here on screen.
Does it? Okay, Randy. I'm glad you have kittens.
You got kitties.
Did you want
Your
to?
hubby's being a butthead. Just butt him in the head, Randy. Give him a little butt head.
Did you want to take a turn, Cindy?
All right, let's do it. Okay, I have a coin bracelet. Bracelet is sterling, but I don't know anything about the coins. I did not test them because I didn't want to scratch up these edges. They do look like real coins, though. So if anybody knows anything about these coins, you may could tell us, but I'm guessing they may not be, because some of them are newer coins. This one is 1960 something.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Ro.
No, go do your thing.
This one's 1996, so I'm guessing they may not be silver coins on some of them. And obviously some of them are brass, but it does have some really awesome coins on there. I think the 96 might be the newest coin on here. It does have a couple that are older, but it is a size 7. And I am going to start this at, it at $50 on this. I'm trying to get those coins all spread out there. There we go. $50 start bid. They look like they're a lira, so some, some sort of European coins.
Yeah,
Maybe
they're Italian.
Yeah.
Cool. Or at least there are a few different Italian coins on there. I didn't examine each and every one, so
I believe that this has a tag, so I think it is. Let me see who the maker was. Jeremy told me, but for the life of me, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. It just has a symbol. Come on, focus. There we go. That's the symbol right there. Kind of looks like an A, but it's not closed at the top. All right. If there's no interest in that, we're going to flip it back over to Roberta.
All righty. This is gorgeous. It's marked sterling on the feather. No mark that I can see unless this has something to do with the mark, but I'm going to do this at 38. I put a bead ball on it. I think it's a 20-inch. Let me make sure.
I think you did good, Randy. A big silver Cabana cup for $45.
Yeah. That's exceptionally good. You did very well. That should have been a whole lot more than that. 45 grams. Wow, you paid scrap price for that, Randy.
We'll move on from this little bit.
Did we lose you again?
Row.
Oh, I'm back. This is gorgeous for May. It's Italy, and then I this is the second time I've seen this name, Italy, and then it says ITAOR as a maker on the little, and I'll do this for $35. Tiger's eye there. And the chain, which you can add an extender on it, is about almost 18 inches.
That's beautiful. I like the diamond-shaped links too. I think Rose frozen. Hi, Tamara. Tamara's in at 35. Anybody want to come in at 37 or higher? All right. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tamara. Ro, I think you're frozen again. Congratulations and thank you.
That's okay. I think that was number 3 for her anyway. Okay, so I have a vintage ID bracelet. It looks like World War II, possibly. They were very popular during that period of time. The only mark I see is the sterling there. Has this type of clasp. And I believe it is a size 7. There was a lot of like sweetheart kind of stuff during World War II. The guys going away to war and giving their girlfriend something to remind them that they have a boyfriend kind of thing, or husbands, wives. So there was a lot of that happening during World War II. So you'll find these pieces. This one luckily never got marked because most of them do have some sort of marks or something on the back where they put "I love you, come home safe" sort of messages. But this is a size 7, and I am going to start this because it is a World War II era. I'm going to start it at 45, which I think is a really good deal. I did clean the ID off just a little bit, but I did not really clean it up because of the age of the bracelet. I didn't do much with it. Like somebody before me cleaned it, but it retarnished a little bit. Guess what? I found that too.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I knew I had one similar to the one I just got from you. I think I just got one from you, didn't I? Similar? Or did I? I don't know anymore.
Are you thinking of the cat?
Yes, the cat.
Sherry bought that.
Oh, Sherry got it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I bought it for Sherry, I think.
Maybe. Oh, all of your mom's boyfriends were pilots, Andy.
All right, let's move on. Okay, so this is a really serious Mexico. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got some onyx. It's got some mahogany obsidian. It's got turquoise. It's got malachite. That's a really beautiful piece of sodalite. Darn it, why does it look so cloudy to me? Really beautiful piece of sodalite and some sugilite. And then it just repeats itself, but very beautiful bracelet. And it's got a nice heavy duty clasp. I'm going to start this one at $125. And give me 1 second and I will give you a size on it. It's a size, on the cone, it goes to an 8 or a 7 3/4. So larger piece, closer to a 8. So could be big enough for some men too. But it is definitely a schlauberknocker of a bracelet. Weighs about twice what these things usually weigh.
Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin. Okie dokie. This is one of the marks I want you to look up, Elizabeth. Actually, I have 2 that I want you to look up. And I think you can almost see this one. This one's fairly easy to read. See if it's in your book. It looks like ZAGAI, maybe.
Okay.
And then it has something under it. Is a maybe JASCO, or maybe it's Tasco. Maybe it says TASCO. But it
Okay,
looks
let's
like
good luck.
ZAGAI. But it's a whole set. And on one of them, it looks like that is inside a leaf, but it's a set. So let me know if you see that. And the second one in your is this. It is got a, it's going to be hard to see it on there, but it has, almost looks like, oh, wait a minute, I have it upside down. It looks like RB. I know it's not a Begay. I know it's not a running bear. It is marked Mexico, but it's got an RB. So let me know if you see that. This is another one I got to put earrings on. Look at that chin on that one. I've got to get some earrings for it. There you go. Thank you, Elizabeth.
You're welcome.
If you don't find it, that's okay. But if you have a chance and you can find it in your book, that would be awesome. Okay, anybody into Batman? These are not sterling, but they are trademark Batman earrings. Oops, wrong side.
The first one is Josephina Zagal, Zagal.
So Josephina.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to get one of those books. Quite handy. Okay, so these are trademarked for the Batman franchise, I'm guessing. And I will start those at $10. Again, they are not sterling.
I was having trouble seeing the bat. I see it now, though.
Here's the bat. Pops right out there once you figure it out, doesn't it?
Yeah. I was looking at the positive part.
Well, I didn't see it at first either. Took me a minute. All righty. No interest in Batman. Are you good, Ro? Are you back up? Roberta. Guessing not. So let's keep rolling. Let us know when you're back in action, Roberta. All right, let me keep moving.
Yeah, I don't see RB.
Okay, I'll have to look in that other database and see if I can find anything in there. Oh my goodness. I think she just popped in. Are you up, bro?
Sorry, that I don't know what is going on.
Let's see. How many was that, Elizabeth? Was that 3? I think it was.
I'm not sure. Let's see. 1, 2, yeah, 3.
All right, your turn, Rose.
This is a heavy bracelet, and I forget the name. I'm not familiar with the name. It is BERDS. Birds with the... But these are not gemstones. These are just CZs. But this is beautiful, and I will do it for $60. It is... The glass is just beautiful. It measures at a 7 or 7.5. I love that glass in there. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I have so much in front of me that I want to show. All righty. Off it goes. I just left that when I bought it. All right, this is a Swarthy BA back here. This is an amethyst. This piece is just gorgeous. And I am going to put it out for 100. This is listed for much more than that.
Did you say Swarthy?
Swarthy, is that how you say it?
Yeah, and it's for 100. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
How long is it?
Oops, I just measured it, Elizabeth. Worked there and measured it and forgot. I think 18, but we'll see. 18. That's right. Just gorgeous piece of jewelry. Absolutely gorgeous. Toggle goes in the front. And I came across a bracelet. It's not Swarthy. I always say that name wrong. This is just 925, but look at that for a set.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
I'll bring that up next. I just thought, even though they're not exact, I think they match beautifully. For those of us that love clunky jewelry. No on the swarty. Into the listing pile it goes. I don't want that bracelet to sell without the necklace, without giving it a chance to sell with the necklace, I should say. So I'm not going to put it out there. All right, I have a cuff that I'll start at 48. This is beautiful. And it is marked, it's a Taxco piece, Mexico and a Taxco. And this is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. Love it. You could adjust it. Somebody has, and that's what I'm talking about. I'll show you in a minute, but I try to tell you not to do it on your own without a mandrel because you can get a little ding like that, or worse. But that's fine right now, the way it is.
Could you give us a size?
Pardon?
What's the size?
It is going down to 6 3/4, right in the middle there. Fits my wrist really well. They're coming to get you, Sin.
What?
They're coming to get you.
I wish. What do they say? 3 hots in a cot?
All right, this is a size 8 turquoise. We're going to start these. I'm going to start them at 40. This is a size 8 1/4.
And you get to forget the tax man.
Let me see. And I'll put this one out there also. This is a size 7.
What's your start bid?
40.
40. Wow, 40. Good deal.
That's just in the stone.
Little matrix, never hurt anybody.
This, I think, is just marked sterling. It's got, I don't know that that's, it looks like a sunshine.
Sunshine on a cloudy day.
See it before the sterling?
I see it.
I'm not sure what that, who that is. This, I think, is just marked. No, this isn't marked at all, but it is tested. Oh, yes, it is right there in the up above. Sterling. This is a morning star, y'all.
Mm.
And this one is just marked sterling in the back. But this has some cute colors in it. Any interest in those? $46 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Alrighty. That was 3.
Okay. Okay, I have this gorgeous pendant. It has got the crushed mosaic turquoise on one side, very finely crushed on this. Almost looks like the way they crushed it makes it look like spider webbing. And then on the other side, it is onyx, I'm sure. I'm not sure what that is. I guess it's an eagle head or something. I see a beak. It must be an eagle or some sort of, I don't know. I'll just shut up because I don't know what kind of bird it is. But it is obviously a Mexico piece marked on the bail because there's no other place to mark it. Look how thick that is. That is a serious pendant.
Yep.
And I am going to start that at 60.
Okay, starting bid 60. Interesting. Randy says it reminds her of Northwest Native images.
Yeah, it kind of does. I agree. It's a beautiful piece for sure. I don't know what this, I guess it has some significance, that little spike there. Total interesting piece though. Yeah, they did a really good job with this crushed turquoise here. You look at it with your loop. It's in a very heavy resin, so this is not ever going to chip out of there like a lot of those inlaid pieces like that can chip out. This one, that's not going to happen on this one. It's a very heavy resin of some kind. Beautiful though. Good deal on that, $60. Lots of sterling there. Okay dokie, if there's no interest in that. Actually, that one has a mark on it too that I need to look up right there. Interesting looking mark. Okay, let's move on. Oh, actually, it looks like GMH. It's a GMH, if that means anything to anybody. I will have to look that one up because
Is it a Tasco piece or
does
it have a number?
It does have a, hold on, let me see. No number. It's one of those made in Mexico pieces. And then it is marked sterling and has the eagle. Yeah, I got a feeling that this should be a lot more than that. When I look it up, the price may go up. So I'm gonna put it away in a second.
Yeah, that's 1946 to 1979. If it's got an eagle on it.
Yeah, and it's got the initials. It's hard to see it, but it's like it's an M, and then there is a, let me see how it's doing it.
Hey, Mike.
That comes up like this. And then I believe it was what was that last letter? And the H, like this. So it kind of looks like that. Hey, Mike. Mike. You should pop in, Mike, if you can, if your roommate is not in the room at the moment. All right. Or if he doesn't get mad about you talking. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I have some rings here. Let me get my little thing so I can put them on it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Please tell me I did not. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, tell me I did not lose that. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on these. this one is diamonds, so we'll do that one separately. Yep, that is diamonds. Okay, so I believe this is a Ross Simon, but let me make sure. And I think it's mostly, yeah, this is a Ross Simon, mostly an illusion. There's just a couple of little diamonds in there, like Ross Simon does. It's a size, we'll start these at, we're going to start these at 30 for choice. I think it's a very fair price for these. This is a 9 3/4. Then we have this band that is like a infinity band. It's a size, oh, that's a small one. Almost a 5 1/4, but I'm going to call it a 5 because it is a wider band. And I don't know if that one's signed. I'll look in a second here. This one is just beautiful. It's got 2 levels, if you can see from the side there. It's got a larger round in the background, and then it's got a smaller round on it, so it gives it a really cool look. And that is a really gorgeous ring. That one is marked S-O. Uh-oh. Is that a Sajen? I see an SJ in there. Can't tell if that is an S. Well, it is an S, but I can't tell if it has a line through it or not. But if that's a Sajen, that is a super good price. But let me look at it closer before we come to that conclusion. This is vermeil. Oops, you need a size on that. This one is a 6 3/4. This one is a little over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4 on that one. It's vermeil. Love the setting on this. Just gorgeous setting. And then this one is white and pink CZs. Beautiful ring. And this one is a size just a hair over a 6. And let me look at this one closer and see what that mark is. Rita Begay on a Mexico piece, Charlotte. That would be awesome. Wouldn't surprise me if there's not some Begays down into Mexico. Okay, I'm looking at this from a different angle, and let me clean it a little. Trying to see if that is a SJ or if there's a line going through that S. I can't tell from the tarnish, so let me clean it inside of it.
It's size 7, Rose.
Okay, no line. So this is marked SJ, so that could very well be a Sajen. But I don't know if Sajen does that kind of thing or not, but it's marked Sajen. I'll verify that for you. I believe Elizabeth is right on the size. Yeah, almost a 7 1/4 on that one.
Okay.
A little over a 7. 30 is a really good price on these, no matter how you look at them. Gonna have to look that up and see if there's another maker that uses that same sort of SJ mark, because it doesn't really, I've never seen anything from Sajen like that, especially with that fancy on the inside like that.
I'd be pretty surprised if it was Sajen, but
yeah, me too. But whatever it is very, very nice. It's a really well-made ring.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful too.
I gotta put my tea request in.
Be a great index finger ring or middle finger. Look at that. Gorgeous. Too small, but for me.
Okay, so to Rose, which winter ones would you like?
I'm thinking she wants this one, but let's make sure. Okay, you got it. No. You're too quiet tonight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's not talking to me.
I was going to say, am I buffering again? Oh, no.
No, you're just being too quiet.
I'm sorry.
Okay, anybody else on those before I put them away? Elizabeth wants number 3. You want this one? Elizabeth, nice. I'll try and see if I can find what that SJ mark is. Whatever it is, it's a really decent brand. I'm sure it's probably not Sajen, but because it's more of an etched mark than it is a regular mark. Let me make sure it is not. Oh, no. It's missing. I just noticed this. It's missing a little CZ right there. Right there. I did not see that at first. So, I will take that back unless you still want it. If you still want it with the missing stone, I'll give it to you for $25.
Bro, Mike, that's high.
I said hi to you, my friend. I've been buffering off and on all night, Mike.
Actually, I see a couple of missing stones, so I'll pull it.
I wish you lived closer.
You better. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that, Charlotte. You should probably do that outside. But yeah, okay. All right, if you still want it, and I'll see if I have a donor ring with stones that's small, but yeah, you can't even see it in person. I didn't see it until the camera hit it the right angle. They're very tiny little stones there. That is sad, though. I'll see what I can do on that one. If I can find some other CZs. Okay, let's move on. All right, somebody bought, I had another a pendant with the same kind of ammonite in it that somebody purchased a few weeks ago. So I'm going to offer this. I just don't remember who it was, but I am going to start this at 30. It is a size 9. Hold on, it's partially clean, so I might as well finish it off on the bezel. There's from a side, there's from the back. I love ammonite jewelry. I love ammonite fossils. I actually have a few ammonite fossils. All right.
Pendant was pretty.
Yeah, the pendant that went with that had the same ammonite in it. All right, let's move on, Ro. It's your turn.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I have some Running Bear copper and sterling. Let me see. I'm gonna start these at 50. So there is a Running Bear in the back. 925. This is a size 8, and that is lapis. Then I have this also Running Bear copper. Never seen it before. It's got coral in the middle. This is a size 8 too. Both size 8s. Gorgeous rings. I've never seen Running Bear in copper.
Are the shanks sterling?
Yeah, the shanks is sterling. That's a nice thick one.
Mm-hmm.
They don't say sterling on them, but I tested them. They definitely are sterling. Oh, this one says something in there, though. Sterling. They're really cool.
So
I think.
The part that's actively touching your finger is sterling. So
Yes.
it shouldn't burn you.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much anyways.
Awesome pieces. I love them. I love them. Okay, I'm going to pull them. Off they go. I've put this out there before. I'm going to put it out there again because I think it's so cotton pick and cute. This is 20 inches long, this necklace. And these, they're cold. I just don't know if that is onyx or not. Listen to somebody out on the dirt bike. But it's adorable. You're not going to be able to see it on this, so let me. And then I found these earrings that I think look so adorable with them. So there's the earrings, 20 inches with the extender here. So this is how the little necklace would lay. Adorable. And I will do this set at 30. Earrings and the necklace. I think they go lovely together.
Yeah, it's cute. Cute.
Little hammered. This is doing chat. Thank you, everybody. Okie dokie. Off they go. I'm going to keep showing that till somebody likes it as much as me. I just think that is so cute.
I do like it.
Okay. What do I have here? Believe it or not, I'm putting up a JJ. This is a Judith and Jack. I have 3 of them, but I got this at such a deal, I decided to grab it so y'all could enjoy a piece of Judith Jack. I'm trying to find the 2. Okay, right in here is your Judith and Jack. The JJ is there, sterling. This is an older piece. It's in excellent condition, no missing stones. And I'm going to do this at $48, and that is really an excellent steal. And you won't see me often selling Judith and Jack.
What size is it?
On the cone, six and 3/4. Standard size for theirs. This is really a deal, y'all. And it wouldn't look bad with the other 3 on a stack. That's the way it fits my 6.5. I wouldn't go too much. I would say 6.5 or less on this. I thought I would have to go get Bob. Any interest? Let me write him. Give me some tea before bed. All righty. Oops, I'm sorry. Susan, will this be the first Judith Jack?
Going once.
Just ready to put it back in my pile.
Going twice. You probably never let her get one.
That's true. That's true.
And sold to Susan at 48. Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. You got it. No, if it is, I'm sure I'll offer you maybe something else in the future. I have 2 awesome pieces. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I know it wasn't 1.
Let's see. You did 48, which just sold. The old dead.
3.
3? Okay.
Okay, yeah, she's right. Okay, so this is a Mar-a-Lago. Let me see where the mark is.
I love those little froggers.
Got to find the mark here on the Mar-a-Lago. Where is it? Oh, it's marked here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right in the petal. Right in the stone, I mean, on the back. Come on. So there's your Mar-a-Lago mark. This is a size 7. Beautiful piece, our beautiful Mar-a-Lago piece. I love this one. I like the band on it is really cool. And I am going to start this at, going to start it at 65. Which I know sounds like a lot, but for a Mar-a-Lago, it is not a lot. This one actually probably wouldn't object to polishing this one a bit. It is an older Mar-a-Lago, but I don't know if I would call it vintage though. Beautiful piece of Mar-a-Lago though. Everybody needs a Mar-a-Lago. Good choice to get one at a decent price. Are you still? Oh, you are still here, Mark. Awesomeness. It's got some really beautiful Larimar in there.
Yeah, 55 rows.
Mar-a-Lago is definitely money for sure. But you can see how well made Mar-a-Lago is, though. You look at the band on this. Very well made jewelry. Oh, okay, dokie. If there's no interest in that, let's move along. Guess what I found?
That's adorbs.
This is, didn't you give me this? Or no? I don't know.
Don't think so.
Okay, not sure where I got that one then, but that one is sterling. But I love that. Isn't that cool? All right, let's move on.
Adorbs.
Okay, this is another electroform ring. Love this. This one definitely looks like an Israeli ring. And it measures not quite a 9.5, a little over a 9.25. Actually, if I set it, let's do the drop and get a more accurate measurement. Okay, so the drop makes it about a 9.25. If I push it down, it's tight, but you can take it to a 9.5. I love this though, for sure. And I think it is marked. I'm not sure where it's marked, but I'm going to start that at 45. Really nice electroform ring. The design goes all the way around. Okay, let's move along.
Oops, I gotta be silent for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, let me look at. Let me pull out some bracelets. Okay, this is a bead ball bracelet. It's like a pounded. This is heavy. These are really solid, and it is actually branded. High Hole Silver. Expensive brand also. Let's see how long it is on the comb. This one has a nice long toggle, which always helps. And it measures 7 on the cone. So it's a size 7 on the cone, and I am going to start this at 80. Beautiful.
Okay, I'm back. Back, Jack.
Welcome back.
It's getting cold. I'm gonna have to pull out the old heater.
The handmade beading chain in there. All right, let's move on. Okay, this does run. It just, the battery kind of pootered out on it because I've had it for a while, so I just didn't put a new battery in it, but beautiful. And it is right there is it's a peyote bird in case you can't see that. But beautiful peyote bird watch. It's got some sterling bears there and other sterling beads, and then it's got, I'm not sure what the rest of these beads are. Does have some amber mixed in there. And again, I know the watch is working, it just needs a new battery. And let me get a measurement on it.
What, Mom, are you talking about the Mar-a-Lago ring or which ring?
Oh, I did not see that. Nope, it did not sell. If you're talking about the Mar-a-Lago, it is still available. What did you not win? Were you looking for something too, Lucinda?
Well, she left us to try to win some money.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Win some for all of us. Let me know on if it's the Mar-a-Lago, and yes, you can have that one if that's what you're looking for. Okay, so this is a beautiful, just gorgeous, loving this. I'm guessing, and these are silver beads on here too. And like I said, amber, and I'm guessing these may be onyx. I don't know, but there's beads in between all of these. And I am going to start this at, let's start this at 90. Beautiful peyote bird.
No, the Mar-a-Lago is starting bid of 65.
What did I have at 45? Did you have a ring at 45, Ro?
You did.
I did?
Yes.
Okay, what was it?
The puffy one.
Oh, yes, this one. This one, you want this one, Libby?
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe she does.
Let me know if you want that one, if that's what you were interested in.
Yep. And the Larimar one is 65.
Okay, so you do want this then. All right, it's yours. Okay, Ro, that was 3. So 90 on the peyote bird watch.
Okay.
All yours, Libby's mom. All right, that's a spectacular watch. It really is.
All right, I got another beautiful slave bracelet. I guess that's what they call them. I'm not up on it. And it's got a capital Y. I don't know if that's Yazzie. I don't know. I don't know who the Y could be.
That's usually a Yazzie. That Y is a Yazzie.
The ring on it is a 9 3/4. I also have another one. I will do them both at $150 for choice. The bracelet fits. The bracelet's adjustable. You could make it a little larger or perhaps a little smaller. That's how it fits my 6.5. I would do it on a mandrel or have a jeweler do it. You don't want to kink it.
Cindy, Tamara would like the beaded bracelet at 80.
The beaded bracelet.
I'm not sure. Oops, that doesn't look real good to me.
Okay. You got it. You got it, Tamara. That's a really nice one, Tamara. You're going to love that.
Congrats.
I don't know what the purple is. It's a light purplish pink. And this one I'll also do for 150, which I usually do 175 on this, but I will bring it down. This is malachite, and the ring size on that is 6 3/4.
Hey, Wayne. Yep, I didn't want to say it. I'm glad you said it.
Didn't get candy.
It's like
I lost my chat. Hold on.
It's about the right color for those good plenties, isn't it?
These are gorgeous.
Okay, so the pink one, the ring is 9 3/4, and the malachite one is 6 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or Pepto-Bismol, but I think the golden good and plenty is a better picture in my head.
Well, it's shaped almost right.
Yeah, it is.
I loved Good and Plenty's.
I haven't seen those in a long time. Do they still make those? They're licorice, right? If I remember right, they're white and pink in their licorice inside.
Yes, yummy. Yum stir. All right, we'll pass on those. I just wanted to show you that beautiful pink one I got. All right, I've got some Esposito here. I've got 3 enhancers. Where is the other one? Come back here. All right, so these are the 2 Esposito, and these they're in excellent shape. Sterling and Espo is inside, and then I think this is Whitney Kelly. Yeah, this is a Whitney Kelly, beautiful. It's like a mahogany tiger's eye. Beautiful enhancers. We all need one, at least in our jewelry box. And I will do these. I'll do these at 48. And that is a deal. A deal. A deal.
The first 2 are amber, and what's the
amber? And this is like that mahogany color.
Cat's eye.
Cat's eye? No. Tiger's eye?
Oh. Doesn't look quite tiger's eye.
Cat's eye.
Oh, no.
Gorgeous.
Kind of does. Maybe it's the mahogany tiger's eye. I see the dark and the light in it.
Hi, Maritza.
Hey, Maritza. How are you?
Mike, it's always so good to see you. I mean it.
I don't know if there's any lots tonight, Mike.
We bring our own candy to the theater. I cannot believe it.
He wants to call it. You know he loves calling lots. We got to find a lot just so Mike can call it.
I don't think he can come in.
No, but he can call it from the chat. But he can't talk as much crap as he normally does. You can kind of do your car salesman gig from the chat.
All right, we're going to move on from those.
He's an administrator on my StreamYard, so he can come in anytime.
All right, I have another bead ball bracelet. These bead balls they're like little disco bead balls. All right, so it's 7.5 on the bracelet. So they're mostly, these don't have the disco on them, just these. But I have these little earrings that have the disco. They match so well.
I didn't really mean crap, Roland.
Yeah, see what she's trying to change it.
For lack of a better word, it came out crap, but you know what I mean. Your salesman.
Do that for 30 for the set. I don't know why my new kick is I have to have these on. I just think they look better on these cards.
Oh, it definitely is, Wayne. It's at ridiculous prices. I know.
Camille Sparkles is in.
It's right now. It is over $1 for scrap. over $1 a gram for scrap.
You put them on a card. They could use a bathroom now. There. I just think they look prettier like that. Thank you, Meow.
Oh, I never noticed this before, that Charles Albert marks his stuff fine silver rather than...
Adorbs.
I wonder if that means it's $9.99.
Cindy, that may have been 3.
Okay. Let's see. You got 1, 2.
You had the good and plenties, and then
Did you start something at 150?
good and plenties.
Okay, yeah, then that was 3. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so I just noticed this, and it will work really great with, if I can figure out where it put. Oh, I think Jackie bought it. The little heart thing with the star. I mean the interchangeable heart pendant. So I just noticed this bracelet has the same little design that necklace had, that heart had going around the outside of it. So this is I don't know if this is really my sister's thing though. Okay, and of course that was onyx too. Here we go. It's right here. So it has the same little design there. So very close. My sister doesn't really wear large jewelry that so much though. I think she's wearing it more than she used to since she started coming to JewelryNurse here, but she still prefers her more delicate pieces. This is a size 7, and I am going to start this at 40. It does have a curved toggle there. And of course, this is onyx, I believe. Let me look at the back. Yep, looks like onyx. I do not see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This could be jet, actually. Yeah, I'm seeing what kind of looks like a wood grain from the back. So, could be jet. I won't swear to it, but. And actually, it doesn't feel super heavy like it should if it's onyx. So this may actually be jet. And if so, fantastic price. I was noticing when I flipped it over oh, this is definitely jet. I can see the wood grain from this side. Okay, so ridiculously good price for that one. Come on, focus. Yeah, it kind of shines different and has the surface looks kind of different to me from looking at it for so many years now. I can kind of tell from looking at the shiny side too, but I can actually see the wood grain in this. Now I'm not going to try and scrape it because I don't want to put a mark in it, but when you get it, if somebody buys it, you can look at it with your loupe and you can see the wood grain on this side too. Doesn't mean it's wood, but you know, jet will have that kind of unpolished jet, but you can actually see it in here. And if you look at the surface of this, you see how it kind of looks a different sort of shine than onyx. But yep, that is jet. I am 100% confident that that is jet now. And my StreamYard chat is behind. What did I do? Oh, almost knocked myself out. They are in, definitely. We've been making them in for a while now. You know, we like our chunky stuff around here. All right, if there's no interest in that, definitely vintage jet. Oh, I wish I could get that to show you the wood grain, but it's hard to see head on, but it is there. Get it to right angle where you can see it. All right, if there's no jet lovers, let's move on. Okay, so I have a Noah's Ark bracelet. This is sterling. It is Noah's Ark. I will start this one at 44. Let me give you a size on it. It's a vintage Noah's Ark also. Well, these are getting harder and harder to find. Do you find these anymore, Ro? Size 7.
Find any what?
Any of these Noah's Ark bracelets.
What are you having a hard time finding?
The Noah's Ark bracelets in sterling.
I know there was kind of like a whole, we found so many of them and then it was like dried up.
Yeah, I never found a bunch of them. You've always found more of them than me, but I haven't found one in a really long time. This one I had, it was in my stash, so I haven't worn it, so decided to bring it out. I'd love to have one in 14 karat gold because they're just so cool. All right, if there's no interest in the Noah's Ark, let's move along. Grab my bracelet bucket here, see what else I got. Okay.
7 inches. 7 inches. Love you, Mom.
7. What did I do? Yeah, that one's 7 inches. Now I do have another bracelet that it's not a Noah's Ark, but it is animals. This one's a lot heavier, and this one is also vintage. And that one I would do for 68 on that one. But let me know if you're interested in that one, and I will bring out the other one next at 68. Just in case you would rather have the more substantial animal piece. This one's got both domestic and African animals. It looks like a it's got elephant and lioness and things like that. What you call it? Gorillas. So that one's a combination of domestic and animals from Africa. Got a hippo too. Too small. All right, let's move along. Okay, we'll go to this one then. This one is got vintage. It's got a hook. And it's got probably a horse. Could be a wild horse. I don't know. But it does have a very strange bunch of animals. But it's got a horse, a hippo, a elk or deer or reindeer, something like that. It's got a gorilla, a lioness, a elephant, a bear. It looks like a Kodiak bear, kind of. And there you go on that one. Beautiful piece. And this one is a This one is about a, oops. Okay. This one is almost a 7.5. Actually, I would call it a 7.5. So this one's a little bigger than the other one. Looks like my boys just got home. I do like this hook style on this one though. It's different. Hook is sort of like an anchor for a little more security. And you could actually remove that and put a different kind of clasp on it if you don't like that hook. You're actually just turn that into a...
Has anybody heard from Anna?
A loop, a little solder, then you could put a different type of jump ring on it. I have not heard from Anna. I haven't even seen Anna in the chat, so when it's your turn, I will go and call Anna. Just want to make sure everything is okay with Anna. Yeah, nobody has seen her, so I'm wondering if maybe she had to have surgery or something. Maybe she's in the hospital. Who knows? So I'll go check on her. All right, if there's no interest in that one. All right, Ro, you're up.
All righty. This is 17 inches, but you could add a, extender. These are topaz. Those little 3 stones right there are topaz. And that's quartz. I'm going to start this at 30. I love this little thing. A little dangle down like that.
Cute.
And the extenders I make are Rolo also, so that would be nice.
Okay, I'm muting for a second.
Okie dokie. Any interest? Off it goes.
Hi, Vicky. Was there a name on that one?
Pardon me?
Was there a name on that?
I don't believe. I didn't see any markings on any of the little. Sure does need a cleaning. Nope, just 925. It's cute though. Okay. All right, I have some earrings that I will put out there. And some of them. All right, these are Italy 925. These are going to be 35, and they can be buy it now. I don't mind. They're just They're a heavy, much heavier earrings.
Is this
Yes,
choice?
I'm gonna throw some choices out there. These are a beautiful pair, and the maker on this is oh, I can't make that out. I can't make it out. Give me a minute. The brand is crazy. It's crazy something crazy. And these are going up to sapphire. These are blue sapphire. So the name is right on the. I just forget what it is. These are beautiful. I didn't realize they were sapphire. So you've got those. I have got, this is Roth Simon. These are vermeil. These are pretty. And he throws in a real stone with a bunch of illusion. Let me put these out so you can see them. I didn't get in there to check on these. These are going up to topaz, so the black stones are topaz on the vermeil. Any interest? I have to keep them in their bags because they're marked.
Meow Sparkles is in.
All right, Meow.
What winner ones would you like? Sapphire hoops.
All righty. Thank you, honey. Oops, let me get a bag. Those are beautiful. Just gorgeous. Thank you. All right. I'm surprised these didn't go. These are gorgeous. Italian. All right, these are 35. These are gorgeous. Hold on, let me find out what is marked 925. But I love these. These are nice and sturdy. They're not flimsy. Nice and heavy. Got those.
It's a starting bid or bite now.
It can be a starting bid, Elizabeth.
Anna didn't answer. And so I sent her a message. It's the second message I've sent her, though. So we'll see if we hear back from her or not.
That's enamel. Enameling. They really look cool, though. Let me find another pair I can put out there at that price. These are nice and heavy. Any of these that don't have backs, I'll add backs. These are beautiful. These are my kind of earrings. I love plain, and it's marked AJC. Beautiful. Heavy. Not pull your ears off, but these are also awesome. Any interest in those? And then I have these. Oops. Beautiful. Opal. Love those hoops. Oops.
Okay, Callie's in at 35.
Hey, Kelly.
We're going once,
How are you, my darling?
twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, honey.
And sold to Callie. Which ones would you like? Opal.
You got them. Thank you, honey. Okay. All right. I have, oh, Cindy, it's your turn.
Okay. So you see this big pile of gemstones? You see that?
Gorge.
So these are,
Sorry, Levy Mom was asking if number 1 was available.
Ooh, those hoops. I was so surprised they didn't go. Levy's mom. Because I love these. These, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Cindy. Give me 1 second.
go ahead.
I can't find my mouse. There we go. These, hon? These are beautiful.
It's a very similar pair. It's crazy.
Nice and heavy. Thank you, honey. You got them.
Okay.
Nope, you got them. Those are the ones, right? You got them, honey. Thank you. They are yours now, my dear. Thank you, Cindy.
Okay, this is Florence by J. Francis, and this is all gemstones. These are all faceted gemstones. You've got they're all different shapes. You've got citrine, amethyst, and aquamarine. Lots of aquamarines on there, but yeah, it's just really beautiful. It measures, let's see how long this piece is. I can't believe I'm bringing this out, but okay, so 48 plus, so it's about 52 inches. And all faceted, all different gemstone shapes. And it's an older Francis piece. And let's see, where is that? It's got a, there it is, got a string ring. I'm going to start this at $425.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a pretty amazing piece. And
I love it. I love it.
I know that sounds like a a lot, but it actually is worth more than that.
My puppy. My little puppy baby. Come here.
I've never brought this one out before, but I thought, what the heck? Let me give it a try.
I know you. I love my puppies. You going night-night? Night-night? Oh, you're so cute.
I love these
So
different
cute.
shapes on these stones.
I love you
I don't
guys.
think there are any two of them that are exactly the same.
I notice you're growing your beard.
No, I just can't. I don't know what to cut off or not. All this stuff
They're
is
all different.
You know what I mean? I'm too good.
Decent color on this aquamarine too.
I deserve it.
Go on.
All righty. $4.25, Vicki.
Grumpy head.
Okay, let's move along. Put this one back in the bag. And back in the box. Let it go be happy in my jewelry box. Okay. My other jewelry. There we go. My other bracelet bucket. Okay, I have beautiful bracelet. Not really sure what these are. It's got some texture, but it looks almost like I don't know if it's transfer wear or what it is, but it's got textures on it. Did I get this from you, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Any idea on this?
We put on a plate.
Okay, that's what I thought. It looks kind of like transfer wear. It is signed, and you know what? I actually ran into this mark the other day and did not think to write it down. Shame on me. Uh-oh. But it has 3 different settings. Just gorgeous. And the largest is, I'll give you the largest and the smallest. The largest is 8. And the smallest is darn it. Okay, stop it. Is a 7. So probably about a 7.5 on the one in between. So it goes from a 7 to 7.5 to an 8. Very beautiful bracelet, and it is signed. I'm just not sure of that mark. I'll have to look it up again, but I am going to start this at, let's start it at 48. Got a feeling it may be worth a little more than that. So if it is, yay, it certainly is not worth less, but if it is, good. Merry Christmas. Hi, Yolanda. How are you?
Hi,
Hi, honey.
How's it going? Love this, though. Let me see if I can get a better. There we go. You love it. Yeah, it's like, it looks like there was fruit in that. But it's like transfer wear porcelain or china or. Beautiful though.
It's perfect for this time of year.
Absolutely. Yeah, it'd be a great fall piece. I see some what looks like parts of leaves and parts of fruits and stuff like that on the. If you look at it up close, you can see the sort of and feel the kind of pattern in it. All righty, let's move along. All right. To close my door. Some great language coming from my hallway there. Okay, I have my, this is a sterling overlay. My Cocopelli, and it is a size 7. And I would start this at, and this actually is made so if you do not like this kind of a bracelet, the toggle, you could very easily take this off and put a right there.
Jump ring.
Jump ring, yes, not a jump ring, a lobster claw. You could very easily put a lobster claw on it right there. A lobster claw would hook right into that, so you wouldn't even need to change that end of it. But really cool, and I will start that at 48. Nice. I see you. It's marked sterling, it looks like, and 925. I see you flipping my light on and off. Yeah, sterling and 925. Nice overlay piece, though. Sorry, my husband's distracting me. He's standing behind me, flipping my light on and off.
You better behave yourself. It's your anniversary tomorrow, you know.
Actually, he walked away now when I called him out on it. But they are still in the hallway talking crap. You know how I told you what they do is they always stop in the hallway and talk. Yeah. That whole thing has begun. They are talking in the hallway. All right, let's move along, Ro. That was 3.
Alrighty. All right, I've got some more beautiful earrings that I must start at 40 for choice. These are huge, and they are Mexico 925, hammered, beautiful, not flimsy at all. Beautiful pieces. These are just gorgeous. Look at these earrings.
Those are beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful earrings. The reason these are here is they're heavy. These are Mexico. Beautiful onyx. These aren't for everybody, but let me show you the price that was on these. $90. These are for May, and that appears cold, so I'm assuming it's onyx. These are just CZs. Beautiful vermeil pieces. And there you go.
Ro, do you need black or green carved faces? Because I just found some black ones.
What are you asking me?
On the carved onyx, do you need black or
Oh,
green?
green.
Okay, because I just found some black ones also.
I will pull my bracelet so I can look at I just can't get to it right now.
We don't have to do it right now. Just asking you before I bring them out for sale.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I was going to try and match. It doesn't matter, though. It's just, I forget what the face looks like.
I'm not going to bring the green ones out, but the black ones I will.
Okay.
Hey, Nicola.
Hey, Nicola.
Yep, her anniversary. I don't know how many years. 30. How many years, Cindy?
34 tomorrow.
Okay, Lebby's in at
We were married in 1990.
40.
All righty. These are gorgeous, Levy Mom.
Going once.
If I do say so myself. These are my favorite. These are my next favorite. And then those.
The ones on the bottom look like YouTube.
Yeah.
We are sold to Levy Mom at 40. Which winter ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, or 4. Number 1. Beautiful choice. Beautiful. You'll look gorgeous in them. Gorgeous. Any other interest? If not, I'm going to put them back in their bags. I'm surprised these aren't selling. These are so beautiful and old. But that's okay.
She'll keep them.
Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
Right, Tracy?
Okay. Oops. Stickers all over me. Alrighty. This I've shown before. This bracelet is
Elizabeth G. Are you still here? Let me know if you
7.5.
are. I know you like the large earrings, and I have a couple of pairs of really large Omega back.
And this, all right, so this is 7. They're really between a 7.25 and a 7.5. I'm going more towards a quarter. And this is a size 7 ring. I would like to sell it as a set, and I will do it for $45. Purple jade. Goes with my nails. It is. It's a beautiful set. Off it goes. I have got some more earrings. We will do these a starting bid of 20. These are pretty Omega backs. CZs. Very pretty though. Look at these fish. These fishes. They feel solid. I'm sure they're hollow, but they're a thick hollow.
Night, Randy.
Good night, Randy. Nice seeing you.
Dropping in.
These are pretty. These are just also CZs. Very pretty though. Holidays are coming. These again are CZs. This is a weird brand. It says E period Pearl. E Pearl is the maker. And these,
Pearl.
pardon?
Irwin Pearl.
Irwin Pearl is who made these. Very nice, nicely made. These remind me of silpada, but there's no mark. But we do have some silpada that's not marked. I'm not saying they are. I'm just saying they look it. Any interest in those?
A fantastic price on those Irwin Pearl earrings.
All righty, off they go. Okay. And last thing I'll put out there, excuse me, Julie.
Bro, you should look those up before you put them out again.
The Irwins.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to do 45 on this. This is all amethyst. Somebody must have made this. This reminds me of a nice, beautiful old piece. And then these are amethyst beads. The measurement on it is 17 inches. Beautiful piece. I love that look with the amethyst. The dangles.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Anybody want anything particular? I got some native rings. Who names their kid Irwin?
I don't know. Told you guys how I found the name Eugene spelled the other day, right? Yugean. That was a man, and it was spelled Yugean. Never seen it spelled like that before. That was kind of odd, for sure.
That one, Linda? Over here on the listing block.
Nobody likes traditional name spellings anymore.
On the listing block. You want me to bring it out?
Aha, found the mate.
It's a size 10. A size 10. And I'm going to do it for 200.
Is this the running bear?
Yes, it is running bear. There's your running bear right there. It's a bear running, so I'm assuming it's running bear.
It's a bear running.
Bro, Tracy would like some cashola so she can buy some blingola.
I don't have any cashola. If I did, I would give it to you, Trace. Oh, misplaced a bag. Who knew? Then I have another one.
Was somebody looking for Vermeil hoops the other day? If so, I found a pair of Vermeil hoops. Seems like somebody did ask about Vermeil hoops.
But Linda's never seen your petty point cuff.
No, but that, I think that was 3, Cindy. So you'd have to.
Okay.
I could bring that out.
Okay.
Linda says she's an 8 and a tad on her index finger.
An 8 and a tad. An 8 and a smidgen.
8 and a smidgen. So I don't know if we have any large earring lovers, but these are all Omegas. They all have an Omega back on them. So these are gorgeous. I love these. These are big. So we got those. And then we have these that I believe are electroform. And these are, what's this mark again? I believe it's an Israeli brand. It's marked right there. But these are also Omegas. Those are nice and big. And these have got that sort of yellow tarnish. So if it's making them look like they're Vermeil, they are not. And then third pair are these Omegas. And these again are large for our ladies who like large earrings. These actually look like they could be too. Let me look here. These are marked Israel. I don't see any holes, but they kind of look like electroform. They could be, though. They could have plugged up the holes. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see a plugged up hole. Yeah, these are electroform. The holes have been filled in. So I have those 3 pairs for choice. We are going to start these at, we will start these at 32 for choice. And that is a great deal. Omega backs are usually on higher quality pieces because it is more work to put the Omegas on there. But I do understand that not everybody likes these big, huge earrings. I know Elizabeth does, and I always forget to bring them out when she's here for her. These are the smallest of the 3. They are nice, Linda. Whether they're costume or sterling or gold, you can be confident, usually when you see the Omega backs, that you're going to be getting a pair of really well-made earrings. All right, let's move along.
Let me know if I'm making too much noise. I'm digging.
Oh, we'll tell you.
Doing the dig.
We will definitely tell you. All right, where's the other bag for that pair? If there's anybody in that doesn't like clippies too, let me know and I will bring out some clippies. Put those away. I'm a little low on earrings because they are hard to find, but I do have this pair of sort of like hoops that are similar to the ones Roberta had earlier in how they're made, but they are a front-facing clip. So let me see what not clip, but ring. These are marked sterling, and they do look on the vintage side. So they go in your ear like that, or like that, however where you want to put it. So really cool. They're like a pounded silver. And let me see if I have another pair I want to add into there for a choice. I do have. Okay, so I've got 2 pairs of these. So I will just display one. I've got 2 pairs of these. These look like Mexico. Let me see if I had 3 or 4 pairs of these at one time, and it looks like I gave away the ones that were signed on each pair. I didn't pair them up properly, but these are sterling and brass, and I'm fairly certain that these are Mexico. Okay, and I will start these. Where's the other pair of hoopies? Here we go. Here's some big Vermeil hoops. Not big, but fairly large. So some Vermeil hoops. And these measure about 1 7, actually. Yep, 1 7/8 inches. So not quite 2 inches on these. These are gorgeous. And I think somebody was asking for Vermeil hoops a few days ago, or a few auctions ago, but I don't remember. These are Italian. They have an Italian mark on them, I believe, unless I'm reading that wrong. I think it says Italy, but I'm half blind, so who knows. All right, so we'll do those 3 pairs for a choice of we'll do for a choice of 26 on these. Good deal. Very good deal.
Well, Linda says thank you for showing the ring. It was awesome.
Wait till you see what I'm going to show you next. No crying now. I finally found it.
Ears now. Linda has pierced ears now.
I finally found it.
Well, congratulations. You stepped over and got the pierced. My sister Jackie pierced mine when I was like 6 years old. We had to hide them from my mother for the longest time.
But I can remember the ice. I can remember
Yep,
the needle
ice
and dental floss. Pulled that dental floss through for like a week or 2 weeks.
Yep, when you're 6 or 7, I think let's see, we were in California then, so I was 6 or 7, but yeah, and then we had to hide them from my mother. So you can imagine being that age and trying to keep your ears, like, take care of them so they don't get all infected, which they never did, by the way. And then hide them from your mother at the same time.
My second ones and third ones I did with those sleepers that go through your ears over time.
Okay, dokie. No interest in any of these. I'll put them away.
Oh, hold on just a second. Nicola, yeah, they are Vermeil on the right.
Yes, these are Vermeil, Nicola.
These are starting bid 26.
I had them in silver like that.
These are nicely done. They're Italian and they are nicely made. Very good deal on that. They're solid.
Okay, Nicole is in. All right, we're going once. twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nicola.
I'm going to get as many earrings as I can the next time I go see my guy. Because they're very hard to find. I guess people lose the earrings. They don't donate them to places or whatever. However, they end up in my hands eventually. But
Yep.
they're stingy with the earrings. Let's put it that way. What did I do with my box? There they are. Bags are right there.
I think a fair amount of them get lost.
Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming you want these, Nicola? Need to get out some larger bags. There we go. Thank you, Nicola. So everybody's packages did get mailed. So the only items I have right now are things that people bought on Wednesday. Some of that got sent out, but that's all I have left here. I did just invoice people for some of this stuff that has already been shipped. So I kind of did it backwards, but
Things take time.
I did that. I trust you. You've been with us for a while, so you ain't going nowhere. I know where you live. Okay. Actually, let me put those in there together. 2 pairs of these left. I had 3 pairs of them all together, and it looks like I sold maybe 4 pairs, but I sold all of them with the, and I had a matching brooch too. But all the ones with the marks on them, you know, a lot of the Mexico, they only mark 1 earring. So I sold all the ones with the marks on them, it looks like. Okay. Next I have, so y'all have seen this, but guess what I found? Where did I put them? I just had them. I found a pair of earrings that will go with it. Also a second pair. So on these, you can have your choice between post and clip-ons for this set. So I've got these, which are post, and I'll put some backs on them. And then I have these, which are clippies. So if you prefer the clippies, then these are a good pairing with this. And they will go fantastic. This is a nice heavy-duty Mexico pendant. So you get your choice of whether you want the post or the clip-ons. And I will start this at, gonna start it at 70. This is larger than, I've had this in a smaller one before. This is the largest one I've ever had. I've also had it with different types of stone. I've had it with multiple stones in it, different colors in one piece. But this one is bigger than any of them I have ever had before. It's a very large pendant.
Yeah, that's a great choice there.
Yeah. And both pairs of these earrings are very nice too. I think they're both Mexico. Yep, those are Mexico, and so are these.
Charlotte says she just recently moved to Mexico.
Did you really?
Oh.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
I thought you were talking about the other Charlotte for a second. It's gonna say, now that's possible, but this Charlotte, I doubt it. But if you do, send some of that beautiful jewelry back, Charlotte.
Maritza is asking about the price on the Noah's Ark bracelet. Do you remember?
I don't remember. Anybody remember? You're talking about The one that actually has Noah's Ark on it and not the one with the African animals, I'm assuming. This one? I think I had it for 45, but I will actually do it for 42 if you are interested in that one.
42, Maritza.
These are a little bit hard to find, Maritza. All right, if there's no interest in the Mexico piece, then I'm going to bag her up, and I believe that was 3.
I'm looking everywhere. I lost something. I lost.
Okay, all yours, Maritza.
All right, so Cindy, this is the one I need earrings for.
Okay.
I can't.
Put that
My
back.
mouse never lets me.
Turn around and look. Show me, show me, show me.
Oh, no, let me get my chat back up. I always lose my chat. So those are the faces, the long faces.
Okay. I have some that will match that square in the middle, and I'll check on the long faces. The black ones I have match that long face, but I'll look and see if I have any green ones that match it. But I can definitely match that other square in the middle, the big square. I have a pair that match that.
I don't want a face if it doesn't match that face, though. Okay. So I pulled this out. All right. So let me tell you about this. I was told by a pretty good source. I really trust the source that told me about this. That it's an unsigned, let me find where I'm looking. Kenneth Jones, 1980s Navajo cluster. I'm trying to get it off because I really like it. It's just gorgeous. So it is not signed. It is all sterling, all checked. I was told that sometimes the maker would put a mark in it like this rather than initial it. And I was told that by Gianna, and I really trust Gianna. So regardless of what it is, it's quite pricey online. I'm going to ask $800 for it. It's just oxidized. I found another one.
That's better because that bracelet sells for, well, a couple years ago it was selling, well, maybe 4 or 5 when you first got it. It was selling well over $1,200. So I don't know.
That's what it's going in the shop as if I was to list it.
What's the size?
I'm going to put it on the cone. It really fits my 6.5 well. I'm going to call it.
We need to do a raffle.
Because it's right in the middle.
Raffle on a nice piece in a while.
And that is how it fits my 6.5 very well. I like it. And it's just gorgeous.
Yep.
No missing turquoise.
I don't know if you can still do that. I'll have to look into that and see if we can still do auctions. But I mean, raffles. We used to do raffles on a few pieces. So if we can still do that, we might do that. Where we sell squares. You can buy a square for a chance at winning a really high-end piece like that.
Okay.
And we tell you exactly how many squares we sell so you know what your chances of winning are.
This is, I love this one. Let's see what I found out about this. All right, so this is 1950s vintage. I'm trying to see what the mark is. There's not a mark in here. That's just from work on it. But I will do this for $200. That's how it fits my 6.5. I love the designs on it.
Mhm. Yeah, that's beautiful.
I think Cindy has one like this.
Not anymore.
It's
I have the single cuff like that, but not the triple thing like that anymore. But the single one sell for pretty good money. So
off it goes. All right, I have 2 rings. Move that out of the way so I don't.
Linda likes the cuffs.
It is, Linda. It's a beautiful one. All right, so these are.
that's a really good price for that too, Linda.
I'm gonna do these at
Especially the age of that one.
I'll do these at 60. This is an 8. Actually, it goes a smidgen past.
I know you've
This
had
is
it
beautiful.
for 5 or 6 years. You've had it, and who knows how long old it was when you got it.
There's an M and then an O down here. M-O, I don't know who that is. And then I have this running bear that's a size 8. This is sterling, but up inside here is copper. I just love this ring. So you've got the copper. If you're allergic to it or whatever, this whole inside is copper. The outside is sterling. And then it's got, to me, it looks like
most people will paint the inside of that with clear polish or something so that it's not touching their skin, because copper is going to turn your skin, not permanent. It washes right off, but it is going to. For most people.
Is that an eagle on there?
it looks to be an eagle to me.
A sterling eagle on a copper background. Yeah, that's beautiful.
So this is copper. This is all sterling. Underneath is copper. There's your running bear.
That's an older one. Didn't we look that one up once?
I've never seen one like this. That's why I bought the copper rings. I've never seen running bear.
Definitely an older piece, but I like that it sort of kind of gives me a little bit of a
This is the
Art Nouveau feel. The border around the outside.
the dollar sign type thing. This is a size 7.
Scott Davies, I believe.
And I will put, I don't have any more that are comparable to that. Any interest on that? If not, Cindy, that was 3.
That will give them a chance to think about it. These all look to be older native. These are not new native pieces. And if you're going to buy native, that's what you want to look for. It's the older stuff.
My girl misses me. She's sending me pictures of all my puppies. She's not feeling good. She's missing home. She texted me a while ago, I miss you. And now she's sending me pictures of all of our puppies that are gone.
Oh, what size was the eagle?
8. Size 8.
I know, Linda. Doesn't it kill you when she does that? It's such a good price, too. These, I don't know about the first one because I'm not sure who that mark is, but I can tell you those second 2 sell for premium prices, so that's a really good deal. Hey, Sandra Coleman, how are you?
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Okay, I totally got to show you guys that something that's going to crack you up. That I got this package. My husband's like, "Are you sure you want to open that? It might blow up."
That was a pretty one, Linda. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. Okay, so my daughter just got a new parrot, so she's all like in love. Some sort of green parrot. I can't remember what kind, but okay, I have to show you guys this. Oh, there you are. Okay, so you're gonna laugh, and I'm glad I did a videotape of it. So I got this package in the mail, and this is what was happening. You see that light flashing on it? So I'm like, I can't believe that actually made it to me, that the post office didn't tear that open to see what was in there. Yeah, guess what that was flashing? So every time you touch the package, it would start flashing. And it was these. If you touch them, they light up. So it would start flashing. So cracked me up. I couldn't even for the life of me think of what was in there because I didn't know what did I buy from Roe that would light up.
All right, I got a email from Anna.
Uh-huh.
My phone is broke. I can't go online. I can go online, but I can't chat or interact.
Oh, Anna, I'm sorry, honey. We've been missing you, Miss Anna. If you're able to listen, we've been missing you.
Yeah, she can listen. She can't chat.
Well, we will cross our fingers that you get and pray for you that you get a new phone soon. I know that not having a phone is miserable when you can't even watch a video or something. Okay, so yeah, we were laughing. Okay, so these are all post earrings. These are larger, and if they don't have a back on them now, I will put a back on them. But these are really large, and I'm going to start these at 26 for choice. Most of them are probably Mexico. These are Mexico.
Poor Anna.
These are big, though. If anybody wants a measurement, let me know, and I'll measure. One of these pairs is Electroform. But they're all larger, probably 80s earrings. These I absolutely love. These got this brass braid like running down through the middle, and then these ribbed going in two different directions. Those are Mexico. See what I mean by, well, no, they actually marked both of those. That's unusual. And then these are Electroform. And these are, I think these came from a jewelry store in Williamsburg, Virginia. And these are, yeah, these are Mylar. So we have a jewelry store in Williamsburg that carries Mylar, gold, and silver. And this expensive jewelry store. But these are gorgeous. These are Mylar, and these are a little smaller than the other ones. That's a really good deal for those. So there you go, 26 for choice on these really big earrings. Get them while you can, because your big earrings go back into style. I'm set.
I wear what I want. I don't care if it's in style or not.
They're starting to. I'm starting to see more people wearing the large earrings. I know we do have a couple of people that come in that like the really large earrings. I just never remember to bring them out. They do have a lot of larger clippies too, like this.
She doesn't have it yet, Linda, but we will let you know.
Are you hoping it doesn't fit, Linda? That was pretty awesome piece. I don't blame you. I'd be sad for missing that one too.
Yep.
Okay, let me get these out of the way real quick. Oh, dropped one, of course. Okay.
Susan, Nicole is looking for you.
Okay. These are kind of awesome here. So these are posts. They obviously need a back, which I will put on. And this, I don't know if you can see that, but it's got a wood grain going through it, but it feels like stone, so it might be petrified wood. It's very dark, so it could be jet. Not really sure on that one. They're a little heavier than jet, so I'm guessing it's probably petrified wood, but these are kind of unique. I think they're different. And I will start these at 28.
Kelly, are you still here?
All righty.
Oh, I like those.
These are awesome.
Those are cute.
Okay, so these are, they've got that kind of Nicki Butler style, but they're only marked with a 925, and it's got, I don't know if these are morganites or what they are, but it's got a very pale sort of peachy colored stone in it. So the color looks like it could be a pale morganite. Gorgeous, though. And they do test in that range where a morganite would test. And I'm going to start these at 34. And I could give you a measurement and a weight if you want. They are, the earring itself is about 1 inch and 1/8, and with the hook they are right around 2 inches with the hook. So they're not little puny earrings. They are quite substantial, as you can see. And let me give you a weight. Okay. So together they're 16 grams. One earring weighs 8 grams. Actually, these would be really nice to, if you wanted to make pendants out of them too.
Definitely.
I kind of like them like they are, but they would make, they're big enough that you could turn them into pendants. Yeah, they're quite substantial, Linda. They are not cheesy by no means. All right, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Odie doody. I'm going to put this out there because now I found a ring that I think looks cute with it. So I'll do this for 38. It's, oh, keep forgetting to put me back up. Okay.
Too bad these aren't black. Ones are not green because they have the exact long face, Ro.
I put a 20-inch bead ball on it because the bead ball's in here. And then this ring kind of looks cute with it. I'll do the ring separately, but I think that's cute together.
Yeah, it is.
It just has a sterling in there. I don't see anything else.
Nicola says your picture is super clear, Ro.
Cool. This will be a separate price, but if anybody's interested, please let me know. Please let me know.
Okay, so it's 38. Start bid on the necklace.
Alrighty. I'd like to keep those together. Together. Put that in the bag, though. Oh, can you hear the wind outside? It's making me forget it. I'm sorry, I gotta put that in the bag. Okay. Callie, are you here, honey? All right, this is gorgeous. Let me steal this chain. The name on this is F period CHEAMA. Shima?
Okay.
Gorgeous piece. I am going to start at 50. I'm not going to find a chain that fits it. This was much higher online.
Oh. Nicola's wondering if you managed to wrangle any more balls.
I had a small one that sold earlier. I forget what. Oh, it fits. Okay, hold on. I got to put this chain on it. But I think it's one you saw, Nicola. 20-inch bead ball on that. It wasn't one I just got. I don't think. I don't think, Nicola.
She's not thinking, Nicola.
Need to get a hold of Marzana tomorrow. I've given her enough time to.
I have been talking with her. She is still not feeling good, and
Okay.
She there might do some medicine changes. Now she really wants to spend a few months in Florida to recuperate, but she misses her husband and he misses her when she goes down there, and because his job will not allow him to travel, he doesn't have a job he can do from home and travel. So it kind of, you know, she's between a rock and a hard thing.
Mm-hmm.
So she's doing her best to recuperate, but she's not feeling good still.
Callie is sort of here.
Callie, I wanted you to see this Celtic moon. I had it up, but I don't think you were here. I'll put it with this bead ball necklace, and I'll do it for $38. Don't feel obligated. It just reminds me of you. The moons. And that was 3, Cindy.
All right.
Look at this little closure. It's 2 elephants. Is that not the cutest?
That's so cute.
Is that a riot?
Like a mama and a baby.
Okay, so I'm going to flash these real quick, Elizabeth, to see if you recognize any of these. Roberta probably will too, but trying to get, this is some of my guilloche collection. I'm trying to get them all in the same place. That's actually David Anderson, but
Yep.
I know I think I might have gotten this one from you or from Ro.
You got that white one from Brandon's mom.
Oh, okay.
I'm blanking on her name. I mean, her name is Nancy, but I'm blanking on her channel name.
But I have some beautiful guilloche pieces.
Yeah.
I just found all of these, and I need to put them in I even have this little tiny charm one. I need to put them all in the same place, so I've been gathering them up as I find them. That one I think I'm going to put on my charm bracelet.
Miss Ivy.
Miss Ivy. Okay. Did I get that from Miss Ivy? We had her on once, right?
Yeah, at least once.
Okay. Yeah, I probably did get that from her then. Yeah, those pieces, guys, you should definitely do your homework when you come across those, because they can be worth some really good money. Okay, this is going to be a choice of, I have this little pair of hoops. These are the kind with the stopper, so you can put a charm or something on it. You put it on this end, and that keeps it from coming off. So you can put it only on one, or you can put it on both of them. You could put the same on both or something different. Those are vermeil, little ship's wheels. And where is the other one of those? Oh, there it is. These are screwbacks. Actually, I think I'll do those separate, but those are screwbacks. I've got some starfish here.
Sea stars.
Some little starfish, sea stars, whatever you want to call them. I have these, which are Mexico. These are really nice. And they have abalone and wood in between. And I think they may be, not sure, I can't tell if that is fossilized wood or not, but they've got wood and abalone, every other one. Does have a grain, whoops, can't even see them, can you? It does have a wood in between. And then I have these braided. These are really nice, little braided, like a, oh God, if I had to compare it, I would say it is similar to a Cuban link chain. We got those. Then I have these. These are sort of layered, and I'm sure those are onyx in the middle. I'm going to start these at, we'll start these at 22 for choice. Then I have these little, these are smaller than the last ones I showed. And these are like half balls, but look at the backs on these. These backs look handmade. Nice and heavy. Really nice backs.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I have one more pair to add in there, and hold on, I'll make sure you can see all of them. These are going crooked. And then these kind of remind me of like a coin, sort of, with the center cut out. These are nice and heavy. All right, so 22 for choice. Not heavy, drag your ears, but they're a thick. They're not a puny earring at all.
Susan, where do you see what I found?
Uh-oh, Susan, you're in trouble.
I can't believe it.
There you go. Choice says. Then I need to get a screwdriver because my little thing on the camera came loose, so it keeps moving around. It keeps floating, sort of. I need to tighten it down. You see it move when I took my hand off of it. You know how it has that plastic screw on the top that loosens up and then your camera starts moving around?
Yep.
Yeah, sort of like a token, Linda. Let me see if this will tighten it down. I have a cake knife right here. That might work. Oh, guess what? It works perfect. There you go. All tightened.
I was going to suggest a nickel or a dime or something.
Yeah, a quarter would have worked. This worked great. My little cake knife I have sitting there. I have a palette knife because the blade is really thin, and then I have one of these angled cake knives, and they work great for when you need to get up under something.
True.
22 for choice. All right, let's move along.
Linda's glad you're going to do some research on that double-sided Tasco piece.
Yeah, because it looks like a really nice piece, and I think that's a name I've had before, and I kind of remember it selling for pretty good money, being an older piece too. If I remember right, that one was signed sterling, so I'm pretty sure it's vintage, older vintage.
That one had the eagle on it, right?
Yeah, it had the eagle,
So
which definitely is older.
Yeah, it's 1946 to 1979, approximately.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to look it up, because I think it is in the older range of that range, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dokie. Get these out of the way.
One day I'll know everything I have here. Oh.
Good luck with that. Okay, like I said, don't have a lot of earrings, but I'm gonna put a few out there. Okay, these are screwbacks.
Well, can you hang on a second? Meow Sparkles would like those button earrings for 22.
Okay, you got it. Those got some fantastic backs on them too. So, yeah, you'll probably want to use those on some of your other earrings too if they fit because they're very secure. Which one did I put those in? Oh my God, I just put them over here in my thing. Where did they go? Oh, here they are. All right. I threw them in with all the rest of the earrings. You know, they kind of vanish when that happens. Here they are. You got them. Meow. Thank you, honey.
Susan. Ro, Susan's responding to you.
Oh, one
Yeah,
day.
I wish all backs were that.
Yeah, but I'm a little bit ahead on you, Susan.
I would not hate those as much as I do if they were all made like that. Okay, so these have screw backs. These are more modern than the screw backs I had the other day. The really old vintage screw backs. The screw on them is thicker. It's bigger. So one way to tell anyway. So these are screw backs that I just wanted to show you how they work.
You're going to like this, Susan.
Let's see. These are signed.
Why does my fingernails get so dirty?
I have a mark on it, and it looks like a CD 925 and AG, but this is what the CD looks like. It's going to be hard for me to get it to focus. So if you recognize this mark, the C is like that, and then the D connects to it like that. So it's like that, and then it has a dot right there. So I don't know if anybody recognizes that mark. And then, of course, it's got the A, capital A, small g, which I think is the symbol for silver. But I'm not 100% positive, but I think that's what it is. Okay, so these are sort of look like a brushed, they're sterling, but they've got that, I don't know, have you ever seen brushed stainless steel? That's kind of the look they have, but they are sterling. These are solid, and I would start these at, I'll start these at 28.
Okay, now Sparkles is in.
I wish all earrings had these screwbacks on them. We'd have a lot more available then because nobody would lose them.
Hi, LJ.
Did you get your package from me, LJ?
Hey, LJ. Nice to see you, darling.
LJ came in at 30. Okay, Meow is in at 32.
Let me know if anybody knows that mark so I can add it to my book.
LJ is in at 36.
Haven't really done a deep dive to find it, but I have looked for it a couple of times. Just going in under CD doesn't quite cut it.
And Meow's in at 38.
But if you know it, don't say it until the bid is over.
Yeah. Okay, LJ's in at 42.
They don't want to influence the bid that way.
Meow's in at 44. LJ's in at 50.
I do have some diamond earrings that have those screwbacks, but that's usually the only time you get those kind of screwbacks is on diamonds.
My diamonds have them.
I am on tomorrow night, Linda. Meow is out. Thank you, Meow. I will be selling as well. Jackie will be selling with me, and Cindy and Ro will be calling the auction.
That's right. We'll be here causing trouble.
You know you will be.
We're all capable of causing trouble, except for Jackie.
I'll be my good normal self.
Okay, seems how this is not the pair Roberta wants, and I have sold all of my black bracelets. I thought I had one left, but I sold it, and I probably should have sold these bright earrings with it because these matched it, but I forgot I had them. So these are the Mexico carved onyx with the long face. Unfortunately, they're not green. They are marked Mexico. It's kind of under the screw back there, so hard to see. I do have those little things that you put, the little silicone pads that you put on this part of the earring, and it makes them more comfortable.
We both got those.
Yeah, so I will add a pair of those to any screwbacks that I sell, but I will start these at let's start these at 28 on these. Darn it. I got too much light there. Can you see those okay?
A little out of focus.
Okay, I'm trying to, there we go. Trying to get it to where the light is just right. So sometimes you can't see those kind of subtle marks unless you turn your light down a little bit.
Yep, that's better.
I know, right? I have several pairs of them, but I'm hoping I have a pair like this that will match Roberta's set. Oh, look, you can see the face well from the side.
Oh, yeah.
Is its nose and mouth and chin and eyeballs?
The man in the mountain.
All righty. These are vintage, too. These are older. All right, Ro, you're up.
All righty. I have to show one thing to Susan first.
They often will put, oh, you know what? They put it on top, too. That's good. Because a lot of times they put the mark, they'll put the thing right on top of it. Yeah, these just say Silver Mexico on the top, and then underneath there's another mark, but these have an older Mexico mark, too.
Susan, look what I just found. Napier.
No.
Napier.
No.
I'm going to give her this. Come on. There we go. Oh, and it's upside down. Napier, vintage.
Oh, it's marked sterling. That's an older one, Susan. That's awesome.
And it's adjustable.
That's a cool ring.
38.
Yes.
Okay.
Susan, I'm giving you an option before I put it up.
Buy it now, 38 to Susan.
I think it's kind of ugly, but it looks like old shaggy hair.
It does.
All right, it's yours. Sorry, everybody, but
You find
Napier. She's collecting Napier.
Don't find a whole lot of Napier sterling.
I was shocked. Yeah, the one. It's for you. Okay, this is a Judith Jack. It's a newer Judith Jack. That's why I'm not keeping it. 18 inches on the toggle. It's brand new. This is a brand new set. But I found these Stella and Dot earrings, and I think they look close enough to be a nice match. If they were, so these aren't sterling. These are just Stella and Dot, which is a good brand. But I think they go with this. And this is vermeil. It's a rose gold kind of vermeil. There's your jade back here. It still is a gorgeous piece. I just don't collect the newer. So, and they've got the little stations going up with the little marcasites in them. I will do this set for $40. And that's a deal. That's a deal.
I think that's a nice match.
You're welcome, Susan. I know. I thought it looked so good together. Myself. Me, the matchmaker that I am.
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match.
Give up your day job, Sen. No. Oh, you already did. I forgot.
You wanted me to.
I know. I had no one to play with. Okay, we'll take these. Where's the bag I had them in? Things disappear. I think this is such a lovely set. And I'm going to keep them together like that. Okay, let's do some ringies. All right, so these are beautiful rings. I will give you the size as I put them out there. And Elizabeth, it's okay. If somebody needs to know the size, I'll get it back to them. You don't have to write them all down unless you want to. All right, so this is just marked 925. This is a beautiful piece of, this is a size 6. Trying to think of what the word is.
Right.
Yes. This ring is just beautiful. Size 6 on that. Then I have this beautiful one that is also just marked India and 925. This is a size, I'm going to call it 7 3/4 because it doesn't go up to all the way to up to 8. Let me check.
Mine is, and I can almost guarantee you Bob's is, but I'm not sure about Elizabeth's. He's probably.
He might be asleep on the couch, but he's not in bed.
I was going to say he's on the West Coast, so it's not quite as late for him.
My husband goes to bed at 10:30 Eastern. He was cranky because he came in and brought me some tea at 11, and he was all cranky and everything. I said, "Go to bed."
Mine too. Mine is a early to bed kind of guy too.
This is an amber piece. This is a size 9, and it is marked.
And Linda, he does not like to be woken up unexpectedly.
925. This is such a cute little piece. I love it.
I guess it's always unexpected when someone wakes you up, but you know what I mean.
This is a size 5 3/4. I'm checking the stones as I go along. This is going up to smoky quartz. This is a size 6, and it is a Mar-a-Lago. Cute piece. Did I start a bid on these, Elizabeth?
No.
I'm sorry. Let's start them at 35. This is a size 8, and those are real pearls. I love that ring.
Okay, what is that noise behind me? Oh my gosh.
This is also a real pearl, a size 8, and I think those little stones are gemstones.
You know how Lucy and Ethel would dig at the carpet and make that noise?
Mm-hmm.
I just heard that behind me, and I was just about turned around and told Lucy to stop.
These are topaz, the little white topaz.
There.
So there you go. Oh, here's one more. This is a size 8. Those are just CZs, but I just love that. It has a silpada look to it, but it's not. Any interest on any of them? Well, Bob was watching TV the other day and something was in the ceiling running back and forth. And I said, it's got to be a squirrel. I mean, it was not a mouse, but it's getting so cold here now that they're all trying to come inside. And I hate putting the poison out. I hate doing that. I know hate's a strong word, but I don't like killing the critters.
Yeah, I don't really have to do that here because I have wooded area behind me and there's lots of eagles and hawks and all kinds of, not really eagles, I'm sorry, more like hawks and falcons. There's a lot of birds of prey. They sort of take care of it. Natural selection is working well in my area.
If I trade them now, Elizabeth will get mad at me, Linda. I have to keep them in order. I have to keep them in order.
I will. I'll cry.
Any interest? I need to find a bag I had them in. All right. Off they go. Now they're not in order, Elizabeth.
Shake up the bag.
All right, I've got some more rings. These are smaller rings, but most of these are PZ Paz. Paz, is that how you?
Yep.
And I just love Israeli work. All right, this is a size 6 3/4.
Yeah, that's her OCD kicking in there, Linda.
Beautiful piece. It's a PZ piece. I'm not going to be able to stand these up. Let's do these. Let's do these at 38. This is an awesome price on these. This is 6 1/4.
That's right. Linda, she does like to swoop and grab.
Another PZ piece right there.
That's really cool. That kind of reminds me of a cabana.
This is a size 6. It's got gemstones, but it also has a piece of Roman glass in it. Beautiful. There's your PZ cartouche in there.
You got an Orpaz with the Roman glass. Nice.
This is a size 7 1/2. Another, let me see if this is PZ. No, this just says, yeah, it's PZ up in there. It's one of those comfort bands. I like that with copper.
Nice selection, Ro.
Mm-hmm.
I love watching that, the mudlarking channels. And I found this guy who does mudlarking, sort of, that's what they call it. But he digs up old sites here in the U.S., like 18 and early 1900 homes where they had like a outhouse or some sort of dump site, and he finds these really old bottles from the mid 1800s to the early 1900s.
That's another PZ.
And some of those bottles from and they do that on the Thames in the Thames River too, and a lot of those bottles that they dig up have that same sort of iridescence that the Roman glass has.
This is WRY, rye, I guess. This is a 6 1/2. All you have to do is go in my backyard and dig. I have found the most beautiful things in my backyard.
So I guess that iridescence is caused from certain minerals in the soil.
Another size 7, and this is just 925. But it's another spinner ring.
The Roman glass, it's much heavier, so you can tell the difference. But that's what causes that, apparently.
These are awesome prices.
Very good prices.
Deals.
I need to get rings too. I need rings and earrings this week.
Gosh, I have so many rings over here. I couldn't go through them all in a year.
I've got a gazillion pendants. Maybe we need to trade some pendants for.
I love this ring, Callie. It's open work. It's a 8 1/2. I'm going to call it an 8 1/2. It could be 8 3/4. I'm looking at where it ends right in the middle there. So I'm going to call it maybe an 8 3/4, 8.5 to be on the safe side. But those are open. I love that ring.
And Lord knows I have a ton of bracelets.
We know.
I got a bunch. You haven't even seen them all.
Any interest?
Hey, Callie's in.
All righty.
I don't know how, but they fall in my lap constantly. So I always get bracelets. Every time I buy a lot, it's got bracelets.
Not a bad problem to have.
I know, right? Not a bad problem to have, but yeah, I always have a lot of bracelets.
Good night, Charlotte.
Love you, Charlotte.
Good night, Charlotte.
Give our man a hug.
Yes, give Daryl a hug. It'll bring him in here so we can flirt with him.
God bless you, honey.
Thank you.
And I loved that message, what you said about your husband. I loved that. That was the sweetest thing ever to do for a husband, Charlotte.
Be blessed. Is that the one you want, my dear?
She wants the leaves.
You got the leaves. The leaves are gone. All right, swoop them up. And again.
Hey, Lynn.
Oh, hi, Lynn. Thank you.
Lynn. Nice to see you, my dear. All right. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
Let's see. You had one at 38. You had one at 35. And
Could have been 3. Could have been 3.
the second one at 38. Yeah, you started with Susan at 38. So
all righty.
Yeah,
go on over. Go on over.
Okay, so I know you had, didn't you have this turtle the other day, this articulating turtle?
I did, and Susan bought it.
Okay, what did you sell it for?
I couldn't tell you, Sam.
All right, I'm not sure what it went for either, but I'm going to start it at 25. It is articulating and it has a chain. It's not huge, but it is a decent size and it's so cute. Pretty detailed, and its little flippers and move there. It's a sea turtle.
It's a bee
Oh,
turtle.
its head moves too. So all of its parts move. I didn't even know I had that when you pulled yours out. I just found it in my hanging on my thing up there. I did finally get I haven't hung it up yet, but I did finally get a pegboard to hang necklaces and chains on. One of these days they'll get hung up.
Maybe in the next 7 years.
Actually, I started last night. I started cleaning. I started boxing up some of this costume jewelry so I can do some rearranging. No, I just got to get my husband and son to get the unwanted furniture. And there's like 6 or 7 boxes, enough to do my back room, actually, of wood planks for flooring, for floors. So we put wood in all through the house except for the bedrooms and the mudroom. So I have enough left in here to do the mudroom. So I knew need them to get it out of here and onto the floor. But there's a piano in that room, so they don't want to move the piano. All right, let's move on. If anybody wants a piano, I'll ship it to you. It's a vintage piano.
Free shipping?
No. No idea what they would charge you to.
I got somebody to take my grandmother's.
Okay, so this, I am not sure the brand on this, but I did wash this with that hand washing, what do you call that soap? Woolite. I did wash this in Woolite and it came really clean just to make sure there are no DNA or anything left in this part of it. It has a nice long extender. This is the brand, but I don't know this brand. Oops, flipped it over. It's a little kitty kitty. So that's the brand. And the piece really looks like, kind of reminds me of Israeli sort of piece. It's got some really beautiful enameling on it. And a little pearl hanging there, but a nice, nice thick piece too. You can see how well done that is. It looks to be handmade for sure. Let me get a length on it. I'm going to start it at 32, and it measures. Oh, come on! I keep dropping it. 19 inches with the extender. Yep, right at 19 inches. So yeah, if you put this one in here, it will be 19 inches. Very, very cool piece though. I love this enameling on here. I have a box, like a wood box that somebody made me several years ago. And the top of it is enameled, and it really kind of reminds me of that. Very expensive box. The guy was charging like $400 for these boxes, and he gifted me one.
Brenda McGregor's
Hey, Miss Brenda. I got your stuff from Roberta, so let me know whenever you're ready for me to ship. I've got that. I can ship it this week, or I can hold it for yet another auction. Completely up to you, Miss Brenda. You still have enough room and weight to add more without it increasing your shipping. I'll have to show you guys that box. It's the most beautiful box.
You were sold to Brenda. Congrats.
And it's a one of a kinder. Thank you, Brenda. This really reminds me of, what's the brand I'm trying to think of? One of the Israeli brands.
She wants you to hold it for now.
Okay, no problem. Okay, I think that was 2, right? Let's do one more. Was that 2? Yeah, I think so. I'm not positive.
Oh, you did the turtle.
The turtle, this, and that must have been 2, yeah. Okay. I love these earrings. I can't believe I still have them, but I do. These are Mexico. I think these are so cool. And then I've got the brass hats there. And I will start these at 28.
They're so cool.
They are really nice. And they're your typical Mexico quality. And I did put some backs on them. Some new sterling backs.
Oops.
Me too. And I have a bunch of these handmade boxes from when I worked at San Diego State University and was going to school there. the art department would have art fairs all the time. There's some really amazing artists. So you could get a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces that were handmade at those fairs. And I just got some really beautiful work in the time that I worked there and went to school there. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Odie doody.
Okay, I got to go grab this box because I know right where this one is at. It's all just right in my living room.
Make it over. I can never find my mouse over there. All right, most of these are Larimar. I'm going to start these at 25 for choice, and they're gorgeous. Got that decorative one. These two are pretty much the same.
Hey, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria. I was just thinking about you the other day. This is a beautiful, so it's got enamel in there, the blue, and just CZs, but it's beautiful. This one is really nice with that inlay in there. And then this one is a beautiful enhancer. There you go. I lost my chat on my phone. Hold on.
Very nice choices.
Oh, it's got to be freezing outside. It's cold in here.
Yeah, I like to put stuff in boxes too, then.
Okay, there we go.
I have boxes all over the place with who knows what's in it. I'm afraid to open this one. It's a living room catch-all. When somebody has something small they don't know what to do with, it goes in the box.
Okay, all right. Susan T is in at 25.
When it probably should just go to the trash. Hey, Susan T.
Thank you, Susan.
Glad you're still here.
Okay, sold to Susan Polly. Which ones would you like?
Ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they showing up nice? They look bad on my screen.
Look. Can you turn your light a little darker?
Tomorrow she'll be selling with Jackie. Oh, that's perfect right there, Rose. Don't touch it.
Touch. Oops.
Don't touch it. Everything shows up. It's in focus, and the Larimar is showing up.
That's
really
so
good.
pretty. This one is 3. We had to make sure that was it. Thank you, honey. You got it. Any other interest in the rest?
Oh, I thought that was a pair of earrings. It's 2 pendants.
I know they look pretty.
Yeah, I was counting. I'm going, that was 5, wasn't it? And then I realized, oh, wait a minute, it's pendants. You could make them into earrings.
Off they go. Okay. All right, I put these on a torque so you can see how they'll look. These are gorgeous. This is, I forget what it's marked now that I'm thinking about it. Mexico. And then this is only marked 925. This, is it rutilated when it's gold, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Okay, so rutilated quartz right here. Gorgeous rutilation in there. And this is just glass, but that's all right. I love the cut on it, the way it's cut like that. And I will do this choice up for 50. Beautiful pieces. Without the torque.
And then only. Can you scoot those up a little bit so we can see the bottom of the turquoise one?
Sorry, huh?
There you go.
Beautimous. This is so beautiful.
Gosh, I found another whole bag of charms I forgot I had, guys. The other day when I brought out all those charms, I thought that was everything, and then I found another whole bag.
All right, so moving on from those. Anybody interested in a torque? I have several kinds. This one is Mexico. This is the larger size. Let me put these away. But I have one that's shaped like this. One that's shaped like this, round. This one's more flat. This was round. And this one's flat also. And I believe that was 3, Cindy.
All right.
Do you want to put a starting bid on these torques?
Well, these will be 45. 45 will do. For tonight.
Who was telling me they needed a donkey charm? Who was that? Was that you, Lucinda? I actually have one.
Good night, Linda. Love you.
Love you, Linda.
Good night, Miss Linda. Thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, I actually found one. Hold on, I am going to be right there. I had to separate these charms here a little bit. Okay, I am ready.
Oh, the Larimar pendants were $25.
Okay. So this is the enamel box. Just not beautiful. It needs a little bit of a dusting, but gorgeous. Should we look and see? I'm scared. Let's see what's in it. Bunch of junk. Just as oh, look, you know how old that is? That had to be from when my kids were small. These are glasses from, I don't know, probably 15 years ago. Probably a battery that doesn't work, a dice, clippers.
I have catch-alls everywhere.
Time to clean that out for sure.
Hold on, let me show Susan this.
I think that will be getting cleaned before I even put it back in there.
That one, Susan? This is a gorgeous one.
Okay, so I'm going to start my, Lucinda, was it you asking for a donkey? Who was asking for a donkey?
Thank you, Susan.
Okay.
Cindy Linda says happy anniversary, and
thank you. So sweet, Linda.
Thanking you again
so welcome.
for the ring and everything.
I love you. I'll keep looking. I'll tempt you every time I can, Linda.
Where is my, there's the loop. Sitting right in front of me all day.
I'm proud of it.
Okay. Get these all straightened out there. If they do not have a jump ring on them, I will put a jump ring on them. We'll go through what each of these are here in a second. Okay. These are the, what is that? Oh, that's a sweet romance. Okay. So I have, in this one, I have a violin, a pig, think that's a pig. Yep, a pig. A train. I think I might have in my larger charms, I might have a train too. It's like a train engine, a camera, look like a little compact. This one needs a loop, but it's a little compact. It doesn't close. It's in the open position, but it's a little compact mirror, doctor your face there. De-shine your face. I guess that is like a hot air balloon. I'm not really sure on that one. Kind of looks like it, but I'm not positive. Come on, focus. Not really sure what that is. If anybody does know, let me know. That one is signed CTO Sterling. So I don't know on that one. That one might be like I don't know, like a Harry Potter kind of thing. And then I have a lobster.
A lobster.
Right. Here is a little giraffe. This one's a signed piece. Oh, JCF. Nice, Sterling. A lot of these are vintage charms. Then a candlestick telephone. And this is I guess it's a duck or a goose or
it's a dove.
Oh. Yeah, you might be right. Very cool. And then a cannon. Little cannon. And this looks like I guess it's a Holy Eucharist.
Catholic.
Yep. It's got it looks like a chalice there.
Yep. It's
some kind.
Communion.
And then a peace sign. Okay, and I will start those at $8 for choice.
It's the body of Christ, Cindy.
I'm not Catholic, bro. So I'm not going to butcher that. And tell you
like the Death
something
Star
I know nothing about, huh?
Nicholas says it's the Death Star from Star Wars. I thought.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was something like that. Looks sort of like a hot air balloon, but I didn't really. It doesn't have a basket, so I wasn't really sure.
Well, hi, Charlotte.
Here you go.
We got. You want to do $2 beta increments? Yes.
They can do $1 on these.
Okay. All right. So Charlotte's in at 9.
Hey, Miss Charlotte, how are you?
You don't have to come in at 10, Charlotte. Mary's out. Thank you, Mary.
Yeah, we're letting you do $9 bids, so we'll take your $9.
Going once. Okay, Linda. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Going twice.
You were going down the walkway. You know how we always talk. You go out the door, then you go down the walkway, you're still talking. Go out into the street, you're still talking.
Little Zuni bear missed it.
Okay. We are sold to Charlotte at 9, and Mary P has the next choice. What would you like, Miss Charlotte?
Me and Cindy do it all the time. Elizabeth too.
I know. We especially after the auction, and we're all exhausted, and we all first thing we're thinking is, okay, we need to go to bed, but then we spend 40 minutes talking and start saying goodbye, and then we spend another 40 minutes till somebody finally goes, okay, I'm leaving.
I'm out of here. I'm
out of here. Bye.
Oh.
All righty.
So let us know, Charlotte, which one or ones you want. Oh,
Camera, Eucharist, and dove.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
All right. Thank you, my darling.
Okay. And Mary, are you interested in any of the others? Violin and phone for Mary.
Violin and phone. Okay, I need to put a link on that one, and looks like all of yours have them. So, Charlotte. Okay, anybody else interested in any of these before I put them away?
The way you have that lobster displayed, it looks triumphant.
It's about to get it some pig, right? Let's have some bacon.
Okay, Nicole, I would like the train.
Okay.
I was naughty today. I haven't drank any water.
Ooh, not good, bro. I'll get it bacon.
I just sat here thinking about that.
Better have some.
And that's my fingers are all shriveled up, right?
Okay, and Lebby Mom would like a giraffe and peace.
Giraffe and peace. Okay. I like giraffes. Something very majestic about giraffes. It's like giraffe jewelry. Okay, this was Libby's mom, right? Mm-hmm. Libby mom. Okay.
Oh, did you get the train for Nicola?
Yeah, Nicole. I know I should check these for Bo, but I never remember to do that.
I was a naughty one today. A naughty one.
Add to my Bo charm bracelet.
I got a big old jug of water right here. Just
Where's my small bags? Don't see any. Okay.
think about it.
Okay, so put these away. The big bag for them again. I lost my bag. I had them in. Of course I did. We'll start with this one. I need to combine the two bags that I had left. Okay, so this next bunch is going to be kind of a theme here. We've got Goofy.
The Goofster.
We got Goofy. Goofy's. Oh, for a minute I thought Goofy's pants were hanging out of his butt. His butt was hanging out of his pants. Oh, that was sad, wasn't it? Okay, Fred needs a jump ring, which I will put one on. We've got Fred Flintstone.
Rider.
And these two are both, I think these are precious moments on these.
It was nice seeing Mike tonight.
This one I'm sure is precious moments, and this one I'm fairly certain is too. This one is the CTO Mark Sterling. That's a little older, and this one is two-sided. So, yeah, this is precious moments. So this one may not be. If it is, it's an older precious moments because this is how they mark them now, PMI. So there you go. So we're going to start these at 10. Actually, we can do a buy it now at 10 on them. So we just get in there and you got it.
Okay, well, Mary came in at 10. Which Wonder Ones would you like, Mary?
Precious moments.
Yabba dabba doo. She wants them all.
Once them all, you got it.
I was wrong, Mary. Well, I was kind of right.
Yabba dabba
Good
doo.
choice, Miss Mary. That was my husband's favorite cartoon when he was little. His mom told me when he was like 5, 6 was the Flintstones.
Cute.
He said she doesn't know it, but he watched it all the way into high school. Okay. All right, so these are amazing. These are nice big ones, and this one is, hold on, what does it say? Not going to focus for me. Let me look at it with my loupe. This is a nice big train engine. Black Hills, South Dakota on that one. That's pretty cool. This one, it's kind of a craft project, I think. You can wear it as a charm and maybe hang something on it, but this might have been part of a bracelet. I'm not really sure. It's got a spring ring on it, but it's got a ring here on the other side, so I'm not sure, but it looks like a lab.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice piece there. So I don't know what you would want to do with that, but I'm putting that in because it's still got some love left in it. This needs a ring on it, a jump ring, and this is some sort of writing on this, some sort of Arabic writing or something to that effect. I don't know for sure. Then I've got these 2 eggs. I've got a green enameled one. That one is missing a rhinestone there, but that's easily replaced. And then this one, this is gorgeous. And that is onyx on the end. That would make a really great pendant too. Or they would make together a cool pair of earrings, wouldn't they? And then we got, this one is fantastic. This one has got a articulating body skirt there. Very cool. I guess it's a ballerina. It looks like, I'm not sure. Toes are not pointed, so I don't know.
Jewelry after
They are
dark.
kind of pointed. Right? I know, right? Looking up that lady's skirt.
With the guy with his pants coming out of his butt.
Very cool on that one, though. I'm not really certain. I guess it's a ballerina. This one is looks like maybe a Viking, or looks like a crown on it. So could be a Greek king or something. I'm not sure, but there is oh no, I see that helmet now. It is a soldier. It's got a sword and a shield. Very cool. Then here is the donkey. I can't remember who was asking for the donkey. I'm going to put that aside because somebody was specifically asking for a donkey. So I'll put that aside to see
donkey.
Who that was. Okay, these are very cool too. So all of these are sterling, of course.
That one's cute.
Yeah, these are nice. I've got 2 of those. And it looks like they have the same stones on them. They do have the same. No, actually they do have the same stones. So they've got the same stones. And these are actual real stones.
Make earrings out of them.
These are, yes, they would make great earrings, wouldn't they? And then I got this beautiful carriage. This one's got articulating wheels. Nice big carriage. That one's vermeil. All right, so those are your choices, and we are going to start these at, we'll start these at 15.
Is that Athena, Charlotte?
I would so make earrings out of those cute little.
Yeah, it could be Cinderella's carriage. I'm not real sure on that one. Let's see if it's got a Disney thing. Cinderella's Disney, right?
Callie is in 15. Thanks, Charlotte.
This sign's sterling too, so it's a vintage charm, but I can't read the first word on there. It does have a brand name on it, but I can't read it.
All right, we're going once. Going twice.
Great deal on these. These usually sell between 18 and 20. Here, they sell for more than that online by far.
Oh, yeah. Two are sold to Callie at 15.
New charms cost you anywhere from 30 to 50 bucks for a brand new one these days. Which I'd rather have a vintage one any day. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is Lucinda still here? Because I want to say it was Lucinda that asked for the donkey, but I could be wrong. She messaged me asking for something in particular, and I'm not sure. This one's got a pearl on the bottom, which is not sure if that's real or not. I don't want to put it in my mouth. And that one has onyx on the bottom. Those are really pretty.
Okay. She thinks she wants 6, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Is that correct?
Cute.
Miss Callie. That's
You're
actually.
gonna make earrings, Callie?
They would make really great earrings. Also make a really cool charm. Yeah, definitely great choices. Those two kind of look really cute together. That theme kind of works together on those two. Zephyr, look at that face. That's a face. That is a face, isn't it? Why'd they put such a big nose on it? I wonder if that's supposed to look like something in particular. It almost looks like a man's face, doesn't it? How weird.
Are you a boy or are you a girl?
All right. Anybody else on the remaining charms? Got the train. It's a big train on that one. And if you don't like the Black Hills, North Dakota, you can always take that off. That
I
will
think
come
Mary
right off.
would like the statue. Well, and the train.
All righty.
Well, the Black Hills is where they make Black Hills
Gold, yes.
silver and gold.
Okay, so this one was Callie.
Yep.
And Mary gets these two.
Mm-hmm.
We get a lot of charms, so I imagine some of you have been able to almost fill up a charm bracelet. I have been rating Jeremy's charms when I go over there. every time I go, some that he didn't want to sell before, he's letting a few of them go each time. So
Mary would like to see number 4.
this is really pretty, Mary. This one is not missing any rhinestones. They're all there. Black and white enameling, and then it's got black onyx on the bottom there. It is vermeil on this one. And of course I tested them. They are sterling. Actually, is that a little crown at the top? Oh, it is a little crown at the top. I noticed that before.
Yep, she wants that one too.
That too. Okay. All right.
Please mark the bags.
I will, Miss Mary. I usually put a thing on them, but when I ship them, I take that off so the bag folds easier, but I'll leave it on for you, Miss Mary. Okay, let's move on, Ro. It's your turn. Thank you, guys.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Charms in.
These are beautiful. We're going to do a choice of, and I've got to do 48. That's really a deal on these. These are all real pearls. This is just a beautiful, love the way they crunch that sterling up to make it look like a flower. This is trying to get it accurate.
Olga.
17 inches. Hi, Miss Olga.
And Cindy and Lucinda said, yes, I did.
You did ask me for a donkey. Okay. Does this one...
A PZ. Pause. And I'm going to throw this ring in if it fits.
I'll show it to you in a minute, Lucinda. But I knew somebody did, so I wanted to hold it back until I knew for sure.
7.5 on that ring. And this bracelet is 7.25. So that would be another. And then this is so beautiful. All these pearls. This is not marked. It's like an artisan piece. Beautiful piece, though. And that, I think, is also, I think it's 16, but you can get, I have extenders that you can buy. Yeah, probably 17 inches on that. Beautiful pieces. If you love pearls, they're all real pearls. Any interest? And that's just for tonight on that deal. Where's my pearl people? Where's my pearl people?
Cracking me up, bro.
Pardon?
I said you cracking me up.
Where's my pearl people?
You pearl people. Where's my
Pearl people. Where's my pearl people?
It reminded me of something, and I'm not sure what, but yeah.
Alrighty. Have to go back in their little houses. I have so much to list, and you two haven't unfriended me yet.
Okay, Ro, you're out. You're out of the club. You do your shipping. We're giving you the boot. Booted. Gone. See ya.
You'll be back.
See, I told you wouldn't take it serious.
This is so beautiful. This is a Ross Simon. If you could see this, it's It's like 3 colors in this. This is going way up to ruby, but it's red down here and then purple in the middle, and it goes darker. I don't think I can get it to show. Absolute beautiful, beautiful stone, beautiful gem. And I will do this. I've got to do it for 50. That
I'm going to put a jump ring on that one while we're waiting.
On a 20-inch chain. Of course, those are just CZs, but it's this that's so beautiful. The ruby, sapphire, whatever. I'm thinking ruby.
Okay, Charlotte is in at 50.
Charlotte, this is just when you see it, when you get it, because I can't. My light is not showing how beautiful that is. Maybe I can do that.
It might change color under different lights.
The heck?
It's just gorgeous. It's going all the way, I mean, high into the ruby. You know, sometimes it just goes to the middle. It's going almost into diamond. It's not a diamond. I'm just saying it's way up there. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that has a home. I love it.
We're going once.
Purple, but down here is like a little red, and then it goes into this deep, deep purple. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, sold to Charlotte Gilmore.
Thank you, honey.
Karen, nice to see you.
Hi, Karen.
Oh, Karen, you know what?
That's on a 20.
I had a package for you. I believe it was for you. And I couldn't find the right email to invoice you. So I held on to it in case you came back in. Let me make sure it was you. And yeah, Karen, yeah, I held on to it because I didn't know what to do with it. So I'll show it to you, and if you still want it, that's awesome. If you don't, that's fine too.
These are nice, heavy, not pull your ears off, but really sturdy earrings. I'm going to go 20 for choice on these. And these tests, they're not marked anywhere, but these have to be just a beautiful pair artisan made. I just love these. These are heavy.
Spectacular. Those would make great pendants too if you want to
gorgeous.
Break it down into pendants.
Well, because of how heavy they are, that might be a good idea. But they're just
they look pretty vintage too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Callie's in at 20.
There, you make 2 pendants, one for you and one for your mama, or one for your best friend.
They're gorgeous.
Ro, those earrings. Look at this. The first ones. Those would go really great with this. Look.
Let me see. Well, kinda.
It's a different shape, but I think it works.
These look like Dolly Parton to me.
The girl who came from the hills and brought them with her. I almost died laughing the first time I heard Merv Griffin introduce her that way. He always introduced her, the girl who came from the hills and brought them with her.
I'd be insulted.
Which is good.
No, that today.
Always had a really good attitude about her implants and all of her surgeries and stuff. She still does. She still doesn't mind people talking about it or teasing her about it, but she always had a really good attitude about it.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, or 3, my dear.
And she's always been toothpick skinny since day one. I saw an old video the other day of her and her sister singing, and she has always been very thin.
She's cute. I've always liked Dolly. All right, if nobody else interested in these.
Could you imagine if the talk show host introduced a guest like that now? Geez, that would start World War III.
These are, let me see what I think it said Bulgaria. Olivia. These are gorgeous. And I'm going to do these as 20 also. On here is Bulgaria 925. Beautiful. I love them. I love them.
Is Miss Pam here today? I haven't seen Miss Pam tonight, have you?
Nope.
No. I'm going to do a choice. I'm going to put this out there too. This is a necklace, and I'm not familiar who has the hang tag of the heart, but with that, I have these little hoops. I think just look cute with those. But you know what? Those would look cute with that too because they have the little.
Oh, thank you, Nicola. Lynn would like
Ooh.
number 1 from before.
Before this, the dolly.
Tracy, if you can send it to me, I can forward it to Nicola.
These are Mexico too, Lynn. Beautiful earrings. Good deal.
Were those 29?
No, they weren't 29. They were 20.
So she says last round, number
Number
1.
1 for 29.
No, last round. Oh,
for 20. For 20.
This, right, Lynn?
Okay.
Thank you, honey. Gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
I had a really nice bracelet that will go with those, Lynn.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to say good night, you guys.
All righty. We will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're going down here too. I probably will do one more round, Ro.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow.
So knock yourself out. Do however many more you had set up to go. You know that little tag there with the heart?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you, honey.
Brand, but I'm not sure what brand it is.
I know I'm not familiar with it, but I think those other earrings are going to go with. I think I'm going to set that up as my new.
I run into that one often, and I just can't remember who it is, though.
All right, I have to put this out there because it's so cotton picking cute, and I will do this. I'll do this. Well, let me measure it first. I can't stand how cute these elephants are. This is, it's 16 inches.
Don't go anywhere, Karen, until I get a chance to show this to you. I want to make sure that you want it first. And if you could update your stuff in the database or put it in there. I couldn't find it in my email or in the database.
Mother of pearl, and these are little pearls. And I'm not sure, but I think these are little, they're just not clean. And then this is sterling, but it closes with the elephants. Let's see if I can do it. The elephants connect like that. How cute is that closure? I'll do this for $12 starting bid.
I smell something candy in there when I opened her package. Oh yeah, it's little leverback garnet earrings is what it is.
Okay, we're going to go twice. Fair warning. We're going to sell this to Charlotte. Thank you, honey. I think that is so cute. I'm not going to clean them. Oh, Kelly, I called it sold, honey. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry, I need to call. I forgot, Elizabeth left. Give me 1 second and I will call for you.
But I called it down, Callie. You're going to kill me.
She calls it so fast.
Wait a minute. I see you. Oh, gosh. All right. I have to do this over again. I so apologize. I wasn't paying attention. Callie came in before Charlotte.
Okay, let me get in there and
Yeah, we have to do it over again. I had to clean it up. I'm sorry. Callie, I see that now.
yeah, so we had Callie in at 12, so we'll just start from there. Callie's at 12. Charlotte, do you want to come in at 14 or do you want to go out?
I'm sorry, honey.
We'll just go back to the Charlotte's first bid at 12. Sorry, guys, I wasn't paying attention either. I forget when Elizabeth leaves, I have to call. Charlotte said, go ahead and let Callie have it. That is very sweet of you, Charlotte. She said, it's okay. Let her. Callie have it.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. That was.
You know what, Callie, that will pair really nicely with that little star necklace you just got from me. They'll be nice together, layered together.
I love the elephants. I'd wear it in the front.
Sold to Callie. I'm just going to mark it sold. Seems how we botched that one.
Keep losing things over here, Sam.
That is really sweet of you, Charlotte, because Callie collects stars, so that is really sweet that you let her have it.
18 inches on this box chain, and I love this cross. It's cold, but everything is cold in here. It could be jet, but I'm believing it's onyx.
I've had that one before. That's a
Iran piece. I will do $24 on this.
Ooh, that's a good deal. Oh, 18. What did I put in 18 for?
18 for the chain.
Oh, for the chain. What chain?
18 inches.
Oh, 18 inches. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? It lets you delete it now from the StreamYard chat. It didn't used to. All right. That's good. Lynn wants you to go back to the earrings also.
These? Or the second.
Did we pick the wrong pair for her? You picked the round dome pair or the like button earrings. Thank you, Lucinda. Keep us honest.
All right.
Don't leave until you see the donkey, though, Lucinda.
Well, let me find those earrings.
If you gotta leave, holler and we'll stop rowing. I'll show you.
What are we showing now?
I just want to make sure. Okay, we'll pull the earrings for Lynn while we do that. It's an actual big charm and it's solid. This is quite pretty nice and heavy, but this was in the $15 bid. So let me know if you want that one at 15. Wait a minute, is that a donkey? It is a donkey, right? It's not my name.
Donkey to me.
Okay, I wanted to make sure it wasn't a goat or something, but yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I see a tail now. It's a donkey. Look at the mouth on that donkey.
It's a beard. No, he's a donkey. He's a
mouth. See, that's a mouth. Yeah, I'm sure. Look at the pointed ears and stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a donkey, and then the long tail. I wish I could find a moose like that in a charm with the big horns. That would be cool.
No, that looks like a donkey. But I've been wrong before.
Smiling donkey. It's a happy donkey. Oh, yeah, I see the nostrils. Let me know if you want that one or not, Lucinda. So go back to the pairs you had.
Right, I pulled out all three that were 20. You wanted these, but I had these up for 20 also. These are Bulgaria. It's on the wire here.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Bulgaria.
Are those the ones?
Bulgaria. I think I'm thinking of another brand because that brand is super expensive.
Are these the ones, Lynn?
Okay, you got it, Lucinda. All yours.
I don't think I had any other groupings of earrings for a while now.
I got to start you a new package, Lucinda. I believe I sent out your package already.
These are the ones you picked. Do you still want these, Lynn?
That was so far behind. I sent out almost 50 packages the other day, so I wanted to get them all out while I had the chance.
I know, and some of them sold, but these are the ones that were left from that group. Okay, so you do want these, Lynn. Okay, you got those.
Is there something that we're not showing you that we're missing, Lucinda?
I know I don't have any sitting beside me. I usually put them in this tray as I show them. I don't have any of the earrings in here, right, that I did recently.
Because we can spank her for you, no? Okay. And 3. She wants number 3.
These Bulgaria. You got it. Thank you, honey. And nobody was interested in the cross. Let me put that away. That was a pretty cross. All right, let me put those away. Thank you, honey. And I have these. Now, these are not testing. These are real pearls.
Oh, dang. I forgot to show that to Nancy, too. Let me show her that real quick. In case she has to leave. Okay.
Yeah, go on over there, son.
I don't know who I ended up invoicing it to, but the wrong Nancy, obviously, because they messaged me back and said, nope, wrong Nancy. And I went, okay. Okay, so it was a pair of, and I can't remember, they were either 16 or 18. I don't remember exactly the price without looking it up, but they are garnet. Oh. I got it. Garnet leverbacks. That happens when we both hit the button at the same time. So there were garnet leverbacks. So let me know if you still want those and if you can update our database or just email me their little like pear-shaped garnets. So let me know if you want those still. If you're still here. Huh?
Who?
Nancy Kennedy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't able to figure out where to send an invoice a few weeks ago.
Okie dokie. Oh, there you are, Karen.
Okay. All right. If you do still want those, that would be awesome. If you could go in, they're ready to ship. I've got them all packaged up and ready to ship. So all I got to do is put a label on it. If you could go into our database or email me your information, that would be great. What am I doing that for? I held on to them just in case you were sitting waiting for them and wondering what happened to them.
All right, so those are just beautiful CZs with pearls. I'll do these at 18. I'll start them at 18.
Okay, dokie. Starting bid of 18.
This looks a lot like the.
All right, you got it already.
Just beautiful. Nobody has to know those aren't. What do you call that dark purple amethyst?
Yeah, because they always look the African amethyst, and there's another country too that is really purple like that. But with the pink and blue flash in it, it looks like violet sapphires almost.
But they're not. They're just glass.
Right. They're CZs, but
Gorgeous.
it really has that sparkle always of the sapphires.
All right, I have two more things, and we'll call it quits.
Karen, do you remember what the exact price on it was? And then I won't have to look it up, but if you don't, that's fine. I'll just look in the database or look in my.
I'm going to put these out there again. And this is a Carolyn Pollock. I just think they look lovely together. It's a 20-inch chain, and I'll start it at 28. 28 for the set. That is a deal. A deal.
$28 start bid, both pieces. Our last round, guys, so let us know if there is something in particular you're looking for or want to see while we wind down. And don't forget, tomorrow Jackie and Elizabeth will be selling. My sister Jackie and Miss Elizabeth will be selling. And Jackie, if she has any, she's supposed to be bringing greeting cards. So if you need Christmas cards or whatever, birthday cards, she'll have some of those tomorrow. Any interest at 28? If not, we're going to move along.
Yeah, I was just taking a little bit.
I know. I'm proud of you. You actually let it sit there.
Well, it's not going to sit there long.
Nicola wants just the earrings. Will you give them a divorce? You can do it, Ro. You can do it.
I'll do them for 18. Beautiful sterling.
All right. Do you want me to do a bid on it, or are you just going to say sold to Nicola, 18, buy it now?
Sold to Nicola, 18, buy it now.
Sold. Okay, thank you so much. Do you remember the price on them, Karen? I can't remember what the price was. I know it was either 16 or 18, but I can't remember.
Got him, honey. See, that was 40.
Right. Sold to Nicola.
You got him, my darling. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to put these two rings up again.
You never know if you don't ask, guys.
Sometimes I will not, but for Nicola, I will because I love her.
Well, if it's actually a matched set from the designer, I hate to split them up. But when we create a marriage, I don't mind splitting them up.
Just don't tell anybody. All right, so I'm not going to clean this up. It's somebody sketched RJ on the back. I'm sure that is the maker.
It is, and I believe that one might actually be in the. Okay, Karen, thank you.
RJ.
Your word for it, because I know that was a night when I put them some earrings on clearance, so they probably were 16.
I'm not going to clean it because I'm not going to get yelled at.
And I will yell at her too.
This is a size 7 1/4, and I have to do it for 100. I have to.
Let me see if I can give you the name of that artist too. That.
And I know this is going to sound awful, but this is a size 10, and I have to do this for 2. So I'm just going to put them both out there. This is a running bear. And I really paid up for this. I just love it. So
What's
this is 1, and this is 2.
Okay, sorry, I was bringing up that database. Let me get back over there. And what? I'm sorry, say it again.
100,
Oh,
200.
choice of. Okay, so choice of now.
No, 100, 200. This is a $200 ring. These are my last two items I'm putting out.
All right, so not a choice of. Great deals. Okay, let me get back over here and see if I can find that mark. Let me check Medicine Man first, and then I'll check the other one. It's RJ, right?
RJ. It's right in there. Nothing else. I'm going to clean this. I already know I'm going to clean it because I can't stand it like this.
Stop it, bro. Stop it.
It's an old one.
That's all the more reason. Don't clean it.
I would not wear a ring that looks like this. I'm sorry.
Well, when you get it to wear yourself, then you can clean it.
But I bought it, and I can clean it.
I just asked them if they want it cleaned. Okay, so it could be an early Robert Johnson piece, but let me look further.
It's definitely old. It's got some nice wear to it. Beautiful ring. I know, Nicole. I just can't imagine walking down the street.
Robert Johnson now uses a stamp rather than, but on a lot of those older pieces, there are some engraved marks. Okay, let me try the other database.
Now, I wouldn't clean all of that out of there, but I would at least make this shine, make these shine, make this shine. I wouldn't clean down in there, but the work that he did, I would want that to show. I would want, that married, the blackened in there, but I want these ropes to show. See, even these do. I didn't clean this, though. They're gorgeous. But that looks much better to me when you've got some of that showing, I think. No, I would never go down in there and do that. But these little ropes, you want to see that work. I do anyways. And look at how much prettier that looks than that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a Robert Johnson or not. That might take a deeper dive, but it might be worth it if it's Robert Johnson to take a deeper dive and see if he signed early on with that kind of a mark.
Thanks, Tracy. Robert, what did you say the last name?
Robert Johnson. Check for Robert Johnson and see if he used that kind of a mark. And I'll do a deeper dive later. I just checked the two databases that are really easy.
All righty. I don't usually buy native, but I couldn't resist those. And I couldn't resist the copper running bear. Those are gorgeous.
And where do we start those?
Oh, I'm not putting them out unless somebody wants to, but there's sterling that goes on your finger and copper.
That's a really smart way to do it because a lot of people love copper, but they don't like that it turns their skin. So by putting the copper band there, it'll keep from turning your skin. So I wish they all did it like that.
I just think that's neat, running bear. All right. You'll see him at another time.
Oh, darn. Keep wanting to
Alrighty.
calculate.
That was it on my end.
All right. 1 second. I need to figure out how much I paid for this bracelet before I bring it out. Darn, I forgot already the weight.
have one that I'll put out there.
All right, do that while I figure this out. I'm almost done.
This is another beautiful.
Ooh, glad I didn't start it at that. I paid more than that.
This is a beautiful turquoise ring. It is a size 8. And I will do that one at, let me see what I paid for it. I'll do this one at 48.
The goal of breaking up families. Home wrecker.
Oh, that's cute though.
I'm ashamed.
She did it so politely though, Susan. You know how that is.
Right? She's such a sweet little home wrecker, isn't she?
I couldn't help it. It wasn't like they were married for a long time. Cindy, this is another, oh, you can't see it. This is another green. That's what you're talking about, right?
Let's see. I have some little match. Yeah, with that style. I'm gonna have to look. Well, I'll look after we get off and see what I have, but I do have some that have those like bars on them like that.
An older Mexico.
Are you putting that out there?
If somebody's interested, I'll put a price on it.
All right, we'll put a price on it. We'll do it.
It is a size, this is small. It's a size 6.5. Let me see what it does on my wrist. I wouldn't like this on my wrist because to close it, it would be tight. Now, some of y'all might like that tightness, but on this, I would like not so tight. But I don't want to hook it because I'll have to get somebody up to help me get it undone. But I can hook it fine, but it would be that snug. But I will do this I'll do this for 50 if anybody's interested in it. So I'm talking 6.5 wrist or less.
Ooh, that is a really good deal.
It's a very good deal.
Yeah, that should be minimum of 100. So that's such a good deal. $50. Wow.
$50. Yes, it's sterling in Mexico. It is an older Mexico piece, and it's Sajen.
Guess what? I got some long faces, Ro.
You have long faces?
Yeah, but I think I have one that I think it matches the exact same bracelet that I have.
925 sterling, but AP is what's AP is on. I can't get it to show you, I don't think. But yes, it's sterling, Susan.
Darn it, what did I do with the rest?
6.5 or less on this.
Yeah, I do have some of the long faces. All right, green onyx, Susan. And Susan, that is a spectacular deal. You're not going to find another one for that price.
If I had one, she could.
Yeah, everybody sells those at crazy prices because they get crazy prices for them.
It would be in the shop for a lot more than that, Susan.
Oh, yeah, we always test them because they are often signed and they're not the real thing, but we always
I test it, honey.
Yeah, I've gotten several of them that were not sterling when I got them, but I won't even buy it unless somebody guarantees me I can return it if it doesn't test sterling.
This is Mexico 925. Yes, I test everything, honey.
And I have bought them knowing it's not sterling because people still want the nickel silver ones too.
These are
or the
inlaid, chipped. Beautiful piece here. There's no missing pieces in the chips.
That turquoise and malachite.
Yeah, I don't.
Or lapis and malachite.
There's blue in there too. So azurite maybe.
Azurite, okay.
And this on the cone, I'm gonna do this one for $65, and this is still such a deal. This is
those days, hold on to that one, Susan, as long as possible because those keep going up and up.
This is going to a 7. It's a little bit big on my wrist. I like it the way it fits on my wrist. So it's azurite. I don't know if you can see that, the blue and green. There you go.
Yeah.
And it's heavy. This is a gorgeous deal.
What's your start bid? 65 on that?
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Another ridiculous deal.
They're not ridiculous to some people.
It is a really, really good deal. A ridiculously good deal.
Ah, I got bills to pay.
They are, Susan.
All right, that's it for the night for me. That's all I had out there.
Okay, dokie.
Those were prices for tonight, y'all.
I recently had a pair of earrings like that. If I'd have known, I'd have sent them to you, Ro. That would have matched that.
All right, get over to you, hon.
Okay, so oh, let me get back over here. All right, so had to show it. This case.
I just put one.
I
Wouldn't steal it.
Okay, this is a 7-inch bracelet. And I am going to start this one at, and this weighs like 35 grams. And I am going to start it at $68.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah. Let me show you the back so you can see it is not an opened back. It is solid. And I believe it is Mexico.
I've got to take some Tylenol. My back hurts tonight. I didn't know why.
Put it on the wrist. $68 if anybody's interested. That's okay, Lynn. I wish I could find a round one like that too. That would be really cool to have a round one. I may wear this myself if it doesn't sell soon because I kind of like it. You see how big it is on me. Test it. Let me test it and make sure. See if I can handle wearing it. All right, let's see. I have a lollipop necklace. And it is on I believe it's a 24-inch chain, actually 26-inch chain. And this is a signed piece. It's signed right here. And it's probably not going to let you see it. Got one little mark there and it doesn't want to focus. Let's do this. Let's get rid of it. Let's move it over here. Almost trying to focus. Let's just read it. Okay, so it is marked. I have it upside down. No wonder. Okay. It's Simone Smith. And it says a whole bunch of stuff on that little lollipop stick. This does come in different colors, and it is a really cute piece there. It has the logo also. You can see right there in the sucker. That is her logo too, right there. So it makes it an identifiable piece when you're wearing it. I think it's kind of cool and different, but I am going to start that at at 55. And expensive brand, so that is actually a good deal. I have seen this in blue and I've seen it in the pink, but I'm not sure if there's any other colors. There probably is. I like the bead ball chain on it. I think the bead ball chain works with it.
I sorted through a lot of my stuff today, but I didn't get to all of it.
You making noise, Ro.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's move on. Okay.
Sorry.
They have this awesome watch fob.
Wait.
Oh.
Brenda is in at 55.
Okay, okay.
That's cute. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Miss Brenda at 55. Thank you, Brenda.
Brenda.
On the cutie lollipop. I thought you sold that a long time ago.
No, I didn't. I kind of liked it, so I didn't really care if it sold or not, but I have more jewelry than I can wear, so I've got to sell it. Thank you, Brenda.
Adorbs.
Okay, so I have this watch fob. And if I remember right, this is a native piece. It's marked just with a little like tool mark, which was a common thing to do when they didn't want to put their, you can see it right there, when they didn't want to actually put their name on it, they would mark it with the tool mark so they could identify it themselves, but makes it so I can't identify it. But nice little vintage watch fob. And I have this spadale band that I'm going to throw in. Generally, that's what is on it, and this is actually a spadale brand. But I'm going to throw that in. It is just the right size. You just have to connect it. So you'll put your watch will go there, and then your band you'll attach right here. But I'm going to throw that in because it's a perfectly good spadale band. And I am going to start this at, I'll start it at 40.
Okay.
And that's a really good deal. These real spadale bands, the actual brand spadale, they're kind of pricey. This is sterling, of course, and the band is not. Actually, I think I did that backwards, didn't I? I think the band goes here and the watch goes here. Duh. Silly me. The band goes there and the watch goes there. So you can put the little bars in a watch. I don't know what those are called, but those little spring bars that hold your watch in. They'll slide through here. If I go through my watches, I can probably find a watch that fits, which I might do before I bring it out again. All right, let's move along. Okay, I think I'm going to do, actually, did I set up my StreamYard giveaway? Let me show that. Let me put that up, and then I'm going to do maybe 2 more pieces, and then we'll get out of here. But let me go ahead and get our StreamYard giveaway set up.
Okay.
Okay, let me go ahead and screen share it.
Too much then.
Huh?
We're talking too much.
Exactly. All right, so 5 H's, guys. Okay, I had to be a smart aleck, but let's move on.
Marty, Alex, Marty.
Okay, this is a, I just said it had the tag on it. Let's read what that says. Okay, GSJ is how this is signed, but I attach the chain to this piece, so I don't think this is the same brand. I just thought the chain worked with it, so I put them together. And let me give you a.
It's cold in here.
It is. Ooh. I'm hot. Okay, it's 19 and almost 19 and a half inches. And it's does a little T thing there. And it looks to me like possibly an ohm piece, like a meditation kind of thing. But if anybody knows anything different, let me know. But I kind of like it on this chain. So I'm going to start it at 40.
That's a pretty one.
I like the way they look together. Hey, Glinda.
I do too.
Hey, Victoria. $7 on the Powerball tonight. That is lucky. I'm lucky to win $2 when I play any of that. So
I don't play it. I'm lucky
last
because I
time I
don't play it.
won any kind of anything worth talking about was when we were moving from California to, temporarily to Pennsylvania, while we waited for my husband to have to report to his new duty station. But when we were leaving there, I had a ticket. I knew it as a winner, and I told my husband, hey, he was doing a last minute stop, and then we were gonna, when he got back, we were gonna hit the road. I said, cash this while you're at it. And he came back and handed me like 400 and something dollars. I'm like, what is that? He said, that was a winning ticket. I'm like, really? Never won that much on a ticket since then, but I do know people who have.
Awesomeness. I think the most I've ever won is 1,000, but I don't play often at all.
Other means, but as far as pick your numbers. That's the most I ever won, and I didn't even know that was a winner. I thought it was like $5 or something. I wasn't even going to bother doing it, but I'm glad I did because I didn't know it was that big of a winner.
That's what they hope that you won't.
Right? I know. Okay, let's see. Last piece, and then we are going to do our giveaway. Now, actually, I have 2 here, and then we'll do our giveaway. Okay, this, I like this piece. Sort of a statement necklace, but not really. And it measures, let's see, measures 18 inches. I kind of like, because you can really wear this either side, has this sort of engraved look. This is sterling. It's got a Rolo style chain. It's got this engraved side, and then if you flip it over, you've got these kind of stripes. So you can really wear it either way. And I am going to start this at, let's start this at 28.
Kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's signed or not. I really didn't even pay attention. Let's see. I don't see anything. Let me see if this little thing has a mark. It does, but what does that say? Need a stronger loop. This says Italy 925. So it's Italian. I do check all parts, though. I never assume that everything is sterling. When it's pieces that are connected together like this, I check everything. I don't just check one part of it and say it's sterling, because I have had things on. Well, I got a piece sitting here in front of me, actually, that's a good example. This right here. Some of it is sterling and some of it isn't. I don't remember right now what's sterling and what isn't. I'd have to test it again, but I think the chain was sterling and these were not, or vice versa, but I always check all pieces because you never know. Okay, last piece. And then we are out of here. Okay, these are garnets. And I am going to start these at, let's start these at 16.
Oops, let me pass on the last.
Hi, Olga.
Okay.
All right, guys, please only enter once on the giveaway.
I'm trying so hard to clean this brass. And it's taken most of those marks off, but my hands are so sore today.
All right, if there's no interest in those.
Those are cute.
These are really decent for $16. They're exceptional.
I'm sorry. She emailed me, Susan, and said that her phone broke. She can watch. I don't even know if she's watching now. I hope she is, so everybody can tell her that we miss her. But she can't use her phone right now. She can't. All she can do is watch. All right, Lynn's in at 16. Elizabeth, you'll have to come in at 18.
Gonna have to look and see if I have a phone that still works that she can maybe use temporarily until she gets another one.
I've been worried about her. I really have. It's not like us not to see her for so long. It just
I'll have to check my spectrum.
my guys sneak away.
Has a working phone she could.
Elizabeth, you don't want to come in? Oh, okay, honey. Thank you. All right, we're going to go once at 16. Going twice to Miss Lynn. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I have a Google phone she could actually use. So that is unlocked, that she wouldn't have any problem getting her phone number put on. And, you know, I mean, it's not a new phone, but at least it would give her something so she has a phone until she can get a new one, right? So I'll have to look at that tomorrow and plug it in and make sure it's operating well.
Well, I don't know if she can use, she just can't. I don't understand. I guess I'm not understanding how it's broke.
Well, if she can't, I'll try and get a hold of her tomorrow. Can't call her, obviously,
but
I'll
get an email. She emailed me.
Right. I'll email her tomorrow and find out if that would be helpful for her. All right. Are we ready? Does anybody need to, if you haven't signed up yet, do that now? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, neither is that. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. If you haven't signed up yet for the giveaway, we'll give you a couple of seconds here, and please only enter once. Our mods, well, we're down a mod, but our mod will, if she sees it in there more than once, she'll take it down for us at our request.
Bad boys, bad boys.
It does affect, it's not supposed to, but it does affect things. So that's why we ask that you only enter once.
Fair is fair. Fair is fair.
Yeah, a lot of things about the StreamYard tool are not as random as it's supposed to be. All right, let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to do, what you got, Ro? You doing all jewelry bucks?
Yep, $3-4 jewelry bucks.
Okay,
please.
I'm doing jewelry bucks, and I am going to give away. Let's see. Oh. It's missing a hook, isn't it? Okay, I'll have to put a hook on one of these. I just realized it is missing a hook. I'm going to give away these earrings. I just need to put a hook. These are sterling. And $4 jewelry bucks. So you have your choice of the earrings or $4 jewelry bucks. And like I said, I will put in another hook on that. All right. Let's do it. I'm going to draw 3 for row. I'm not seeing any new entries come in, so let's draw 3 for row. Did I put that up? I did. Okay. Kathy.
Kathy Wood. Oh, where's my pen, Cindy?
I didn't do it. Okay, so this is the last day of the month. Tomorrow too, but if you win today or tomorrow, we're going to roll it over into November. So you have more than just more than tonight's auction to use it. But if you have previously won, you need to use those as soon as possible or they will expire. You have to use them by the end of the month or they'll expire. But anything from tonight's going to roll over to November. R&R. I didn't even know you were here, Rommel. Hello.
R&R.
And Tracy.
Miss Tracy.
All right. You got your 3?
Yep. Put them in the book. Ooh, Kathy, you've got 12 now, plus 8 that are non-expiring. You've got 12.
Libby.
The R&R. You also R&R. You got 16. Miss
Dorinda.
Tracy.
And I'm going to grab a hook so I can throw it in there right now, just in the event I forget to put a hook. There is at least one in the bag, right?
Congratulations, everybody.
And Nicola. Well, I thought I was going to, but they're not in there. I got to find them somewhere else. Okay, I will put it in there before I put it away so that I don't forget. All right, let me get back over here. Okay, Libby Mom, you get first pick. Do you want the earrings? These are sterling. They're lightweight, but they're sterling. Or do you want $4 jewelry bucks? And those $4 jewelry bucks I will roll over and they will be good until the end of November.
And I'll take this time right now to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Pray for this country. We've got, what, 8 more days, 10 more days? Pray that God's will be done.
Okay, so Olga, you have $5 that need to be used. R&R, you have $4 that need to be used.
Libby's mom wants bucks, please.
Okay, Carol Bloom has $4. Mary McDuff has $4. Angela has 4. Paula T has 4. Valerie has 4. Suzanne L has 4. Sherry K has 4. And Susan T has 4. And Sherry, I'm going to use yours on your invoice, and I'm going to do either tonight or in the morning. I did not do square invoices yet, so if you're square and I called that you had them, I will use them on that invoice, so they'll get used. Okay, Libby's mom wants 4. Brenda, do you want the earrings or do you want jewelry bucks?
Yes, pray that God's will is done in this country and in Israel. Always pray for Israel. Brenda wants jewelry bucks, please.
Okay, and Nicola, earrings or jewelry bucks? You're welcome, Libby mom.
Jewelry bucks for Nicola.
And Nicola.
Well, I don't know if you remembered what this cross looked like, but I think it did a good job. That I just got this copper brass cleaner.
Oh, you know what? I think we rolled Wednesdays over too, didn't we? Sherry, Kay, and Susan's got rolled over.
I better fix that on there to let me know.
Okay, everybody before Sherry and Susan is going to expire. Okay. And I apologize for that. It just got so difficult to keep up with them. The list was getting longer and longer and longer.
Yeah, it's just overwhelming.
Yeah, most people use them within 30 days anyway, so I don't think it's going to affect a lot of people. All right. What you got, Ro? What were you going to show me?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to show you how that copper, what did I do with it? Oh, it's right there. So there was a bunch of spots. You can still see where the spots were, but see right there? But they were like rust spots. But I don't know what caused it, but I think that's...
Is it brass?
Yeah, this is brass.
Cool.
So I'll probably go ahead and polish it again to try and see if I can get those. Kathy said jewelry box.
Brass, it should come off, yeah. Kathy Woods wanting
But
jewelry.
I didn't want to junk it. It's too beautiful.
I think that's all she was doing was jewelry bucks. Tell Kathy again what you just said about her jewelry bucks. I don't think she caught it all.
Oh, Kathy, hold on. Let me see. I don't know if you bought anything from me tonight, Kathy. Let me see.
I used yours. You did buy that amber pendant, and I used all of your jewelry bucks on it. So all of your jewelry bucks with me were squared up.
So you've got 12 jewelry bucks that you have to use this month, but you have 8 that don't expire. So you've got the 8 plus the 12. The 8 was before October, so those won't expire.
So I don't think we're going to have another auction before the 31st. So, but anything, like I said, anything you win this weekend, we will roll over to November.
Yes.
Hopefully I have a matching. I do. Yes, I do.
You know what we should do next month? Remind them like the 3rd week, instead of waiting till the last weekend of the month.
Right.
We'll remind them the week before.
We did on Wednesday.
Kathy, you had $8 jewelry bucks before October, and we started having them expire in October, saying, you had the full month to use them. But the ones that were collected, the ones you won before October, you're not going to lose those jewelry bucks. Anybody that had jewelry bucks before October, they're not going to lose them. The ones you won 3 times in October for $4 each.
Oh my God.
Those will expire at the end of the month. That's right, Susan.
Yes, that's true. You can rewatch, and if something didn't sell, you can, and you have jewelry bucks you want to use, you can just email us, or you can let us know tomorrow during their auction tomorrow that you want to buy whatever, so you can use your jewelry bucks. All right, I put a back on it. Now I have a pair of earrings.
So that's nice. I don't have to ditch this. I'm going to fix it. I still think that looks fine, hanging from a torque or whatever. Beautiful piece.
That's true. Yeah, so that's basically all she was just saying, is you're not going to lose all of your jewelry bucks, pretty much. So most of my people use them. I only had 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I've been using them steady.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that are going to expire. So that's not bad. All right, let's get on out of here. So don't forget, join us tomorrow, 7:45. We're better about being on time when it's Elizabeth's night to sell and Jackie's. I try really hard to be here by 7:45, Roberta.
Well, I had my granddaughter texting me all evening, so
I know.
I'm not going to apologize for that. I enjoyed that.
So we will be here at 7:45. So please join us then, and it should be a fun night. Always can't wait to see what Elizabeth brings. You never know. And we'll see you then. So don't forget
to everybody.
Thumbs up. Don't forget to sub if you haven't done that yet. And I think tomorrow night I have it set on subscribers. So if you are not subscribed, it may not let you type in the chat. So if for some reason you can't type in the chat, that's all you have to do is just sub to the channel and it'll let you type in the chat. It'll let you watch it and all of that. It just won't let you participate in the chat unless you're subscribed.
Please hop over to my channel and tickle the bell.
I don't do that every single night. I kind of switch back and forth. Some nights you have to sub and other nights, just so new people can come in and check it out without having to sub. But yeah. All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Be blessed, everybody. Love you to bits and pieces.
All righty. We will see you all tomorrow night. Thank you, Susan, for your help as always. And thank you, everybody else. Thank you, Lucinda, for your help. We appreciate you all. And I will see you tomorrow night.
Love
Signing
you.
off.
Good night.
Good night, all.